Hello, fledglings. Oh, my PNG tuber isn't there. Where am I? There I am. Hello, fledglings. Welcome to the stream. How are you guys doing? Hope you're having a good day. Hello, Kytelium. Hi, Morph. Hi, Super Plush Lord. Welcome, welcome. What's up, guys? We're back with more thirsty turtles. Just gotta hydrate them. We're starting a bit late today. I had an appointment at 3 to 4, and I wanted to make sure I had time after the appointment to set everything up, so we started a little bit late, but we are back. And let me bump us up by 1. There we go. Start the new counter. Hydration is important in the heat wave. Exactly. The turtles are causing the heat wave, but it is important to hydrate them still. And also, thank you for the Togetic redeem, Super Plush Lord. Let me get Togi in here. There he is. Hi, Tenchibi. Hello, Tenchibi. How are you doing? Hi, Brisk. Hi, Unknown. Welcome. Let's see. That's a Salandit. That's not what we're looking for. All right, we need to find... There's a Torkoal. If we could reach it without getting interrupted by all these Salandits, that'd be great. You're craving nachos? That does sound good, actually. Nachos do sound good. So hungry. You actually accidentally snorted jalapeno juice. That's scary. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Teal. That's scary. You want to go back in the freezer? It is hot. It's like hot in my room. I've got the fan running and it's still like roasting. All right, that is our second turtle. Yeah, last time we didn't find a turtle. We didn't find a shiny turtle, but we did find a shiny. We found, where'd he go? There he is. We found this shiny Rhyhorn. He's sleeping with his eyes open. Don't worry about it. There's some turtles. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well aside from the heat. I was super tired last night. I ended up, not last night, this morning. I woke up at like 8 and I was so exhausted that I fell back asleep. I felt bad about it. I should have gotten up and edited some of the big video, but I was super exhausted. I feel like I shouldn't have been either. I mean, I did go out yesterday and I ran some errands. And I guess I was out longer than intended because my mom had to do some stuff as well. And she wanted me to stay with her. But I still feel like I shouldn't have been that sleepy. Maybe it was the heat. We're gonna blame the heat for it. The turtles made me sleepy. You baked a bundt cake? It's the only good thing. I want a bundt cake. I don't think I've ever had a bundt cake, actually. Let me bump that up. Good sleep is for a happy brandy. Happy brandy. Hold on. We've got sleepy brandy. Yeah, because of the hype train, the massive hype train that Zebra did last stream, we unlocked like 5 new emote slots last stream. It was crazy. We got a big jump. I don't have that many emotes prepared, so we'll have to figure something out. But we'll talk about that on my birthday stream, which is next week, I think, right? It's like next, not this Saturday, but next Saturday. We'll have the birthday stream. And I've been working on the assets for that. I've got most everything taken care of. Lucas emotes? We could do a Lucas emote. I don't know how often it would get used, though. But I do love Lucas. We do have the Lucas PNG tuber, too. Hold on. Where is he? I can become Lucas real quick. So I guess on the rare times where Lucas pops in, We could use the Lucas or we could use the Lucas emote. Imagine the theater celebrating my birthday next Saturday. We could maybe give one emote to Lucas. I don't know. Do you guys want that? What would the Lucas emote be? I feel like the Lucas emote would be him eating candy or something. And you could use it in context of like treats. Treats and just Lucas in general. Brandy and Lucas duo emote. Ooh, that'd be cute. Like a, I've seen people with emotes that go, that are like half and half. Where like they come together to like, you put them next to each other and it makes a picture or something. What if it was, both of us holding like our pinkies up with the red string around it? Like in, old Japanese anime and stuff where they had the red string of fate. That could be kind of cute. I'll have to think about it, but we'll have we'll talk about that more on the birthday stream. We'll leave Lucas up for a little bit and then we'll swap back to our summer. We'll swap back to the summer Brandy. I'm streaming on your birthday too? I don't remember. What day is your birthday, Teal? Orange creamsicle with whipped cream, yellow, green, and blue sprinkles. That sounds good. The 18th. Oh, did I schedule a... I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember what days I schedule streams for. Off the top of my head. Like, I don't remember them based off the number. I remember based off of the actual day. Oh, okay. Hold up, wait. The 18th is actually Sunday, right? I labeled it wrong on my calendar. Oh no, the 18th is Friday. Okay, so the 18th is Super Mario Sunshine. Yeah, I labeled it wrong on the calendar and I didn't realize it until I was literally posting it. I was like, wait, why is there two 16s on here? Yeah, Friday the 18th is your birthday, and we're doing Mario Sunshine that day. Friday, you're not going in, you got a meeting. Succulent seafood. I was referencing Mario Sunshine. I don't know if you were referencing something else with that, but that's what it reminded me of. Oh, you were also referencing Sunshine. Let's go. Let's go. Also, I've got this. I saw this while I was starting stream. I was in the middle of starting... Oh, geez. That's not right. Hold on. 14 plus 1. There we go. Look at... Oh, there they are. Look at these turtles. They're very thirsty. They might be thirsty for each other rather than water, but... They are little turtles. Hi, Carlo Ghost. You heard Sunshine. Hello, Daedra. Welcome in as well. How are you guys doing? Look at those turtles. They're going. Two of them, yeah. Oh, I picked things for, like, most of you guys who pop in regularly, but, Super Plush Lord, Daedra, and Teal, could you tell me, like, a emoji that you, like, feel represents you, like an emoji or, like, a little small symbol or something? It's for a, project that I'm working on. It's really small, but... if you guys could tell me something that that you feel like represents you, like something really small or something really simple, I'd like to add that to the project. I had ideas for most of you guys, but a few of you guys I wasn't sure what to pick, so. Are we out of turtles up here? Oh, no, here's one. A star from Kirby. I can do that. Teal star from Kirby. Cool. I will add that. Thank you. Oh, wait, hold on. I was confused what you were talking about there. Lucas asks Brandon if they be soulmates in another life, and he shows the video. You mean of the turtles? Yeah, just something really small. I'm just adding like a little symbol to represent some of you guys who regularly pop into the streams. I guess I can just say it. It's for my birthday art this year. I'm just adding some little small symbols in the background. And most of them are done, but yeah, the Brandy and Lucas soulmate turtles. All right, 20 turtles so far found. You'll pop in, then during your break, you'll pop back in. Nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the birthday stream. There's a lot of fun stuff that I'm looking forward to. It may not be the most hype, but I'm still looking forward to it. Lucas sounds a bit lower pitched. It's too hot to do the Lucas voice. I always forget anyway. Doing all right, Daedra. Hope you're doing well too. Daedra, I don't know if you heard my question or not. Oh, thank you for the Rally Luck Super Plush Lord. Rally Luck, Rally Luck. Yeah, Daedra and Super Plush Lord, if you would be so kind, could you tell me like an emoji or something, or a small symbol that you think represents you? Would you still love me if we were turtles? What? Brandy, would you still love me if we were turtles? What? Huh? Oh. Alright, we got those guys there. We got 3 more turtles over here. You want to stab the sun? I don't think that would work. The knife would melt. What, the duck? Yeah, it is really, it's like weirdly hot today. I've got my fan running, but it's like doing nothing. The room still feels like really, really warm. It's not like oppressively hot, but it's like weirdly warm. And there's another turtle. That puts us at 26. Close the curtains. They are, I don't have regular curtains. I have like blinds, and they are closed. I keep them closed most of the time because I'm paranoid that someone will look in on me. It makes no sense because the backyard is fenced off, so no one's back there, but still. They don't need to see me when I'm hunting my turtles, okay? You think I'm gonna let someone handle all my turtles? No. You should always ask permission before handling a man's turtle. Hate opening my curtains. The room is too bright and too much. Let me see if I can find the clip. Bottle spray. Thank you for the spray, Brisk. I hope that's to cool me down and not to make fun of me. Cool down. Thank you. Hold on. Let me see. I should be able to open this. Yeah, here we go. When I say handling a man's turtle, I'm referencing this scene from Xenoblade. By the way, here. Here, I'll pause that. And I will shrink this down a little bit so that we can still see.
Looks like all the chat about the Aegis was true. Who are you? That's a heavy burden you have there. Sure you're up to it, Pipsqueak? See sense, step aside and let the big boys take charge. Come on, yield the merchandise.
Huh? What? Van Damme. Do you know this guy?
Never seen him in my life. Bah!
Wait. Are you...
You really are a bunch of rinky-dink, bogus, two-bit, no-mark drivers, aren't you? Behold the mighty Zeke von Gembu, bringer of chaos! Mostly known as Zeke, and often addressed as the Zekinator! Behold my blade, Pandoria! And this is my sword, the Purple Lightning Dream Smasher! If you want a taste, come and get it!
We're good.
Good? No? Wait! Wait, you barbarians!
This guy. I'm tired of him already.
Gah. You think you lowlives can lick the three of us?
Three of you? I count two. Lost someone?
Huh? Oh, get a load of this. Our beloved mascot, Tortises, reveal yourself. Huh? Tortises? 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 Where are you, boy? Tortises!
Oh. Hello, little guy. How are you? What are you doing out here all alone?
Tortises! Handling a man's turtle.
You could have just grabbed Pyra there. Why did he go for his turtle instead?
Oh, what an idiot.
Listen, whatever. She'll be mine soon enough. Got a problem with that? Then come at me, and don't hold back!
What? Is this guy for real?
I like how no one entertains Zeke's nonsense. Very, very valid for that. Yeah, that's one of the earlier Xeno 2 cutscenes. I feel like Xeno 2 cutscenes are either like really good or a little cringe. That one's one of the little cringe ones, but that's okay. It's still kind of funny. Peak scene. But yeah, when I say handling a man's turtle, I'm specifically referencing that scene. Let's get Summer Brandy back. There we go. You wish you were Pyra and handling Zeke's turtle. Oh no. There we go. Yeah, I was just looking at... I was running into turtles while that cutscene was playing. We got like 10 more or something. We're getting there. We're increasing our turtle count. Ever so slowly. Horny jail. I don't know what that means, but that reminds me, I was watching a video by one of my favorite YouTubers last night. Hold on, let me see. One of my favorite YouTubers. I was watching a video by him, and look, he was using a Flareon very briefly. He had a Flareon named Hornburger. Isn't that just adorable? I love Hornburger the Flareon. He's a little guy, look at him. In this house, we love Booster. Hornburger the Flareon. What if I just put a Flareon emote? Booster emote. No one would use it, but it would be cute. We already have some emotes that don't really get used. Actually, Carlagos just used the one I was gonna say never gets used, which is the shy emote. I feel like you guys don't use that one very much. But then Carlagos immediately proved me wrong. Actually, you know what? Most of these do get used. Never mind. Yeah, I think the shy one probably gets used the least, but you guys still use it every once in a while. Yeah, I just don't remember seeing it as much as like TBH Brandy or the Wave emote or the Love emote. Wave, Love, TBH Brandy, and the Rave emote I think are the ones that get used the most. And then probably Cry and Shout. I actually use the crying emote more in other people's streams. That one's for Brandy specifically. I use it a lot in other streams in place of the pleading emote, because that's my favorite normal emoji, is the pleading one. So I use that one in other people's streams. Anyway, we're up to 46 turtles if I counted correctly today. So we're making progress. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Oh, the turtle despawned. That sucks. All right, let's respawn the area. There's some turtles. Looking at Paper Deer. It's her root beer float, but everyone is gonna say she looks sad. Oh, I'm sorry. She should cheer up if she's got a root beer float. I made my root beer float last night and I posted it in the server. And it was a really good root beer float. I mean, like, it was just a root beer float, so it wasn't anything, like, super special, but it turned out good, so. Hard to mess up, but you never know. Yeah, it's not like me making a root beer float was some kind of technical marvel or something. It was just a root beer float. But I did think of a way to improve it last night. All right, that gives us our first 50 encounters. Paper Brandy-san wanted it. Yeah, Paper Brandy needs a delicious root beer float as well. Because he is just a little guy. Alright, 51. Oh, hello, Paper Brandy. What if I did what if I made a PNG tuber that was just Paper Brandy? Paper Brandy PNG tuber. Oh no, I can't do that. If I make a Paper Brandy PNG tuber, you guys are gonna want me to play Paper Mario. I don't want to play Paper Mario. Actually, I'd be okay with playing the first one. I've never played Thousand Year Door, but I hear that one's also good. But Super Paper Mario is a game that makes me mad, so... At 10,000 YouTube subs, I'll play Super Paper Mario. That's not true. I'm joking. Paper Brandy and Paper Deer. They're crying too. Why are they crying? There's a turtle. Oh, there's two turtles. Paper Lucas is sleeping. Paper Deer is sad and Paper Brandy had a nightmare. I did have a nightmare last night. I don't remember everything about it, but I remember there being a lot of moths. There were too many moths. Super Paper Mario is so good to you. Super Paper Mario is a game that I would rather watch someone else play on 5 times speed. Oh, it's so slow. All right, do we see any other turtles around here? Never played. It seems to be a game that people either really like or really dislike. It seems to be a pretty polarizing game. Also, do you want to see... You hate moths? Do you even hate my favorite moth? My favorite moth? Where is he? There he is. Look, it's Karakanos. This is my favorite moth of all time. He's so cool looking. Look at him. I love Volcarona. Volcarona, my beloved. Grew up with it and you replayed the game a bunch of times. Man, I can't even imagine like replaying it multiple times. It took me... I'd only replay it because of stream. I would not replay that game on my own. I'd only replay it for stream. But like getting through it the first time was like just such a task. I was so tired. Here's some turtles, though. This morning, someone followed and commented on your recent post. They asked if you could do proper... They could do proper art when you're ready to VTube. Ah, be careful, though. A lot of the people who reply to comments about your art on Twitter especially in the VTube space, a lot of them are bots. So you have to be really careful. As a general rule of thumb, if they go into your DMs and try and get you to, they try and show you their art, it's probably a scam. I get very frequent DMs from those people. Most of them are art bots. If you want to become a VTuber eventually, I would recommend looking at either a pre-made model, which you can get on like Etsy, or where I go for my art is VGen. So those are a lot more reputable. And if you ever are interested in that, let me know and I can like help you find stuff. I can help you find resources, but yeah, you got to be careful. The people who like pop into your DMs and stuff, or who will appear under like random posts, a lot of the time they're scammers. So you just got to be careful. But yeah, if you wanted to start with, you can either start with a PNG tuber, like what I'm using right now. And those are relatively easy to set up if you just want a basic one like this. That's why I draw so many of them, because they're really easy. Well, relatively. But if you wanted a full model, a basic one you can get for, like, they sell basic, like, chibi models that you can like customize a little bit, and those are like $17 to $30 depending on which one you go with. So it's not as expensive as people think. Now, if you want a full custom model that has like your own unique design, that's when it gets pricey. But if you just wanna get started, it's not that bad. What your bigger investment will be like having a computer that can run it, the games you want to play, the software, all that stuff. And then like backgrounds, overlays, stream schedules, that kind of stuff can also add up, but you don't technically need those right at the start. There are pre-made stuff that you can use. Yeah. And you can also make your own, like I said. Only posted it as an idea. Yeah. Yeah, just want to give you a heads up so that you don't end up spending a bunch of money on like fake traced art or anything like that. 'Cause that always feels bad. Ah, jeez. Yeah, VTubing is a bit of a rabbit hole. You can end up you constantly are like, ooh, this looks cute. I wish I had this added for my stream. And it all adds up over time, and it's like, it's expensive. Expensive stuff. But if you just want to get started, it's not too bad. I mean, aside from like the computer and everything. Computer, mic, all that stuff kind of adds up. Been partaking in raids. I don't raid very often because, and I talked about this last stream. I tend to stream so late that everyone that I would raid is already asleep, or they're not streaming anymore. I was thinking next week, the Pokemon Presents is on the 22nd, and that's early in the morning. Maybe we'll react to that live, then do some shiny hunting, and then after that we'll raid someone. We'll see. We'll see if anyone is live for that. Since we'll end a little earlier that day, probably. Only posted the art because you just wanted to see how you look. That's fair. That's fair. Sometimes just designing different ideas can be fun. That's how we ended up with the original Merboy, Brandy, and Lucas. The first art was just I thought it would be fun to make. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-da-da. Man, I miss New Leaf. Animal Crossing New Leaf was a good game. Merboy Brandy, except Lucas was a sailor. Sailor and Merboy OTP AU. I think it would be the opposite, actually. Lucas would be the Merboy, and Brandy would be the sailor. Because Luke in the base story, Lucas is the fantastical creature, and then Brandy's just the normal guy. But I guess you could swap it for a bit of a twist. Human Lucas. And we found 75 turtles already. Takes about 40 minutes to find 75 turtles. That's not too bad. Merboy specifically? I mean, I guess he could be a siren, but I would think Merboy specifically. We could bring up the Merboy PNG tuber right now, actually. I haven't drawn for Mermaid. I did. My the first Brandy and Lucas mermaid art was for Mermaid. That was a few years ago, though. This was for like Mermaid 2023 or something. I had two. I had this one and I had a Lucas one. And they were both for like Mermaid. Oh no, they were 2022 actually, not 2023. Yeah. Here's Lucas. Yeah, those ones are old actually. I didn't realize they're that old. Aged pretty sweet. Aw, thank you. Thank you. Lovely. Well, I'm glad you guys like it still. They're just silly little guys. Also, I forgot to update the counter. There we go, 78. Oh, Sailor Boy or TBH Creature. Which one do you want? Which one, Brisk? Your choice. Sailor Boy? Okay, 1 second. Let me find another turtle. Nope, there aren't any. Okay, let me leave then. And let's see. We're gonna be a Sailor Boy. Ahoy! Thank you for the Sailor Redeem, Brisk. Brandy is ready to sail the seas of adventure. Speaking of, we're starting the Wind Waker randomizer this Saturday. So, that's exciting. I'm looking forward to that. I've been really excited to do the Wind Waker randomizer. I'm actually, originally I was thinking about doing that before Ocarina of Time Randomizer, but I wasn't sure if I could get it working, so I put it off and I put it off and I put it off, and I was like, I guess I'll do Ocarina of Time instead. That's 82 turtles. 82 turtles. 282 with no shiny. Come on. Where's my shiny turtle? Also, where are my brilliant turtles? We're not seeing any brilliant auras. This Saturday, you're playing The Little Mermaid and you're going to dress as Ariel. I can also be a Merboy. Merboy Brandy is also a thing. We have his PNG tuber as well. Da, da. All right, 85. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba, da-da-da-da-da. All right, 86. Also, following that train of thought of the of if you want to get into VTubing, I already had a little bit of experience streaming, so like I kind of knew that I was interested, and I also have experience for years talking on like camera and stuff, even though I wasn't doing it live. So I already know that that's the kind of content that I'm into making. But not everyone is into streaming. Sometimes people they like start and they invest in a bunch of stuff and then they realize that it doesn't interest them. So for that reason also, I would recommend to start with either a PNG tuber or like a really cheap customizable chibi model or something, rather than going for a full dedicated special model that's customized right off the bat, because you don't want to invest like hundreds of dollars into it and then realize, oh, actually, I'm not comfortable talking on camera. I don't know what to say. I don't know how to run a stream. I'm not actually interested in doing this, because it is a big investment. So if you ever do want to get into it, I would recommend starting with a PNG tuber or starting with a cheap custom model, and do some streams and make sure that it's something that you're into before jumping full on head first and spending a bunch of money and then regretting it. Yeah, just starting with getting used to the sound of your own voice. Most people hate the sound of their voice when they first start. And I like the sound of my voice now, but I hated it when I started. I got used to it because I edited so many videos and I heard myself talking all the time. But even then, sometimes I'll record my voice and I'll be like, wow, this sounds awful. Why do I sound so bad? That was the problem with the Coliseum video, because I kept recording my voiceover and I sounded so dead inside. And I was just like, wow, this sounds horrendous. Oh, hold up. That's super useful. Okay. There you go, 92. But yeah, it's just something I feel like I should warn anyone about before they just jump in, because I know it looks like, oh, it looks so cool. You get to make your VTuber and everything, but like, you know, there are costs involved, and it's just not for everyone. You know, not everyone does well yapping on stream. It sounds easy, but like, you know, sometimes people just get camera shy. And you have to constantly be thinking about, oh, what stream am I going to do next, you know? What kind of things do I want to do? There's a lot more behind the scenes stuff than what people realize. And I mean, there are people who sometimes they're just like, oh, I'll just go live whenever I feel like it, but usually most people try and do like some kind of stream because it helps people know when to tune in and everything. Or not, most people try and do some kind of schedule, you know? And even then, even if you just go live whenever you feel like it, you still have to be planning what kind of things you're going to do on stream. Whether that be just chatting, if you want to do karaoke, if you want to do games, whatever it is that you want to do, you have to be planning it. Art stream? Yeah, that's another option. A lot of people do art streams as well. And those tend to be pretty chill. You just kind of plop on some music and you go. And you just work on drawing and chat. And that can be fun, but you know. That also, unless you're using MS Paint, and you've got to be really good for MS Paint, drawing like that also takes resources. You got to get like a tablet or something. Or else you could try and screen mirror your phone, but good luck, it's going to overheat. Mine overheats while drawing even without screen mirroring the phone. When I screen mirror the phone, then it just explodes. So yeah, I guess you could also do a camera pointing at physical paper if you want to draw that way. That is an option. But then you've got to have stuff that keeps the camera still so that there we go, brilliant turtle finally. You gotta have something that'll keep the camera still, and you gotta find a way to draw without bumping the camera, so that also has challenges. There's a lot to think about no matter how you want to approach it. All right, there we go, 100 turtles. Oh, not 2100. That's just not correct. Here we go. 300. 300 turtles. There we go. 300 ahoy! Where's my shiny? Avast ye landlubber, where be my shiny turtle? That's more of a pirate than a, that's more pirate than sailor. That's okay. Ahoy, let us gather the bounty of the sea. Ballad of Flowerbud Village sea shanty version? And everything is switched? What do you mean everything is switched? That sounds scary. I actually, I never got around to it, but one of the ideas for a book I was gonna write was gonna be taking place on the ocean. It was gonna be like a sailing-themed book, and I was gonna write it. It was partially inspired by Wind Waker. It was like inspired by Wind Waker, Dragon Quest, and Full Metal Alchemist. It was gonna be an interesting, interesting combo of things in that story. What is this? Sounds like arms. Oh, it is. I've never listened to like the ARMS soundtrack. I've never like sat down and, well, no, that's not true. I listened to them very briefly before Min Min came out, just because I wanted to know what kind of music she'd bring to the game for Smash Bros. But I don't remember most of the tracks. But I just listened to this and I was like, this sounds like ARMS, and lo and behold, it was. Ba ba da 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 da. I never played ARMS, so I'm not a fighting game guy. It looked cool though. I liked some of the character designs, and I liked the concept, but I hear it's kind of it's a pretty light game. There's not a lot of content, sadly. Sailor Boy Brandy, Babsula, and Bablusa can be parrots. Winkelstein is a pigeon. Demon Brandy is just a demon. Diamant is a sailing lady. Jamie is a pirate. I like Pirate Jamie. Vocalis the mermaid. Sorrowful Nymph is a water nymph instead of a forest nymph. Marcello and Maverick are cursed pirates from a different boat. Interesting. I feel like at that point, though, that's why I know a lot of people are into, like, AUs that are like, oh, this is a pirate AU, this is a high school AU. But a lot of the time, I feel like they change so much that it's like, why not just make a new story? You could just make new characters. Because, like, why would Babsula and Bablusa be parrots? Like, then they just have to have like a whole new name and a whole new thing, because they wouldn't go like ba, they'd be parrots. So like they could just be new characters. But I know a lot of people do like AUs, so never seen sheep on ships. I mean, I'm sure they did. I'm sure sheep used to be on ships, because they had to transport them from like England to America. I don't think sheep naturally lived here. I could be wrong. Not like the domestic sheep that we're used to, like in a Harvest Moon game. But I could be wrong. Maybe those were naturally occurring sheep. Sheep were on ships? Ah, that's what I figured. They had to come from somewhere. It's a well-known fact. Sheep are born on ships. That's where they come from. And when they grow up, it's time for them to leave the flock, and they go onto land. And it takes them a long time to adjust, because they're used to being on a ship, so their legs are all shaky. And then they're on land, and the ground is solid, and it's very different for them. This is a true sheep fact. Don't tell me it's something I just made up. That's a true sheep fact. I would never lie to you guys. I would never lie to you. You think I would lie on the internet? No. Babzula and Bablusa can be traveling sheep. Sailor Brandy was hired to transport them. But on the way, they become good companions, and he doesn't want to let them go. Okay, no turtles in that batch. Can we find another brilliant turtle, please? Brilliant turtle, where are you? There's a brilliant Salandit, I think. Seen the Pirates of the Caribbean. Yeah, the first three were all right. I watched the fourth one and it was awful. The fourth one was like maybe one of the worst movies I ever watched. I know that sounds like it's awful, but to be fair, I haven't watched that many movies, but Pirates of the Caribbean 4 might be a contender for like the worst one I watched. It was some nonsense. Oh, hold on. Did I update the counter? I'll update it just in case. Hello, turtle. 320 turtles. Wow. Do we got any more around here? Doesn't look like it. There's some. Like the Jolly Sailor bold song, and this is what sirens do. Sing to you, act so graceful, and when you're fooled enough, they'll eat you and collect your loot. That's scary. Also, if we only count the turtles, I know our chain broke. Well, it wasn't a chain, but last time our shiny was interrupted because we got a Rhyhorn. But if we only look at the number of turtles, we're about at odds for when we should find a shiny turtle. And obviously it doesn't really work like that. Just because you found 1,000 Torkoals doesn't mean you're guaranteed one, but on odds, we should be finding one soon. Because last one we did like 700 encounters before Rhyhorn, and then another. Now we're at 300, so that's about 1,000. We've encountered about 1,000 turtles since our last shiny one, so I'd love to hydrate a turtle if there's one around. Yo ho ho, I'm going to sail the seas with the sheep and find the loot to collect for my ancestor. Why am I collecting loot for the ancestors? I don't care about my ancestors. They're dead. I'm not gonna collect the loot for them. I'm gonna keep it. I'm gonna sell it. Brandy concerns himself not with the specters of the past. They're dead, and I don't care. You know, I know what Sailor Brandy's actual motivation would be. Yo ho ho, I'm going to sail the seas. Why? Again, that's more like a pirate than a sailor, but okay. I'm going to sail the seas with the sheep and find the loot to collect for myself. This sucks, by the way. Mulan's grandma be like, yeah. I liked Mulan, actually. That's one of the Disney movies I do like, is Mulan. But I would, if I were Mulan, nothing would get done because I'm not going to fight a war for my family's honor or anything. I don't care enough. I'm like, dang, that sucks. Anyway, have fun, guys. No, Sailor Brandy's actual motivation would be to sail the seas in search of stories to share and his soulmate. All right, we've already finished 30 turtles. Also, I'm going to swap back to our summer PNG tuber, but thank you for the Sailor Redeem Brisk. All right, 32, nice. Also, talking about Mulan makes me want to play Emperor again. I know no one else likes that game, but I love Emperor. It's such a fun game. They like to yell at me and call me a three-headed dog and a treacherous boar and stuff like that. It's funny. It reminds me of Animal Crossing, where the villagers just... The original Animal Crossing, where the villagers just hate you. And they say mean things to you. Even if you're allies, they're just like, nah, you suck. And the curses, that's ominous. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't want to discover the curses. That sounds scary. I didn't mean to run into the roly-poly. Get out of here. Oh, it was a Salandit, not a roly-poly. Bum ba 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 da 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 dun 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 dun. Ba ba bum ba bum ba. Oh, it's a brilliant turtle. Let's go. It's not a shiny though. Will our next shiny turtle be brilliant or regular? Odds are that it'll be brilliant, but you never know. The last one was a regular turtle, not a brilliant one. The first one was a brilliant one. Yeah, tomorrow I've got to go out. I got to go to sleep a little earlier today because I've got to go to an appointment tomorrow. But after stream, I'll probably try and get a little bit of my editing done. I need to be making progress. Yesterday, I was drawing art instead of editing, so I was working on the birthday art. And I did post a little teaser of that in the Discord server. Just a small teaser. I cropped it so you guys couldn't see the whole thing. Dun, dun. Bum ba bum 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 ba 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 bum. Dun, dun, dun. I don't think Torkoal or Stantler. There's no yeah, Stantler is not in this game. And neither is Saucebuck. Yeah. I was curious if you could get a deer Pokemon with the title The Parched, because then it would be like a thirsty deer, like a deer that can that wants to make drinks, which would fit Brisk pretty well. But no, you can't get the Parched title in this game. Alright, you can't get the Parched title on the deer Pokemon. But you can get either you could get Deerling or Saucebuck or Stantler, and they could have the title the Snow Frolicking or the Shivering. Those are both titles they can have. Because the snow condition is in Scarlet and Violet. You could also get, and of course you can get Alolan Vulpix with the title like the Snow Frolicking or the Shivering. I don't want to roly-coly, get out of here. You can also, for Stantler, you could get an Alpha one, and it would have the title The Former Alpha, but you'd have to get that in Legends Arceus. And while you're there, you can also take a picture with it and get the title Of the Distant Past. So it would be Stantler of the Distant Past. And then eventually, and you could also evolve it into Weirdeer, and it'd be Weirdeer of the Distant Past. Alright, we're almost to 350. 8 more, and then we'll be at 350. I still love this this Wailmer that's just in this very tiny pool. And of course, since Stantler and Weirdeer are older Pokemon, you can also get some of the other... instead of marks, you can get ribbons on them. You could get, like, you could get a Stantler with the title... with the ribbon from, like, beauty contests, and it'd be, like, Stantler the former model or something like that. The Once Beautiful, something like that. And then you can transfer it after you get the ribbons from Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire or Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. You could transfer it to Legends Arceus and evolve it then. That's an option. There's actually, if you care about ribbons and marks and titles and stuff, there is a really cool website someone made that, like, lets you check which ones are compatible with your Pokemon. It's really nifty. And in fact, with Stantler, because it is available in Pokemon Coliseum, you can actually get a Shadow Stantler, which would have the National Ribbon, which would let it have the title, I think it's the Once Victorious. Da 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 da. Yeah, there it is, the national ribbon. Oh no, it gives the title the Triumphant. So it would be Stantler the Triumphant. Had to double check it. But if you do, if you run it through the Mount Battle in XD Gale of Darkness or Coliseum 100 win streak, then it would get the ribbon, the Earth ribbon, which gives the 100x victorious. That's what I was thinking of. The 100 times victorious. That was the ribbon I was thinking of. I mixed them up. But a lot of people don't care about the ribbons and titles and stuff and the marks. I do, but I'm a weirdo, so. $49. I just like it. It makes the Pokemon feel unique. Especially on shinies. Oh, turtle. Alright, $350. Oh, but, you can put a ribbon on the deer. Yeah, it depends. They all give different titles and stuff, and it's really cool. I like them. I like the different titles. But if you wanted to see a list of the ribbon titles and the mark titles, I can send that. One second. Is there a consolidated list of titles? Here it is. Yeah, this one only shows the titles from ribbons. But then if you look here, this one shows the mark titles. So if you look through both of those, then you can see what marks and titles are available from, or what titles are available from different marks and different ribbons. And I just think they're cool. 53. I miss Sun and Moon. The last time Pokemon looked good. That's not true. I like to complain, but Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, I genuinely think are the best looking mainline Switch Pokemon games. It's just a shame that they're Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I actually don't hate Let's Go. For what it is, it's alright. I just wish what it was better. I don't love the go catch mechanic. I wish that was an optional thing. And only having Kanto Pokemon and not even having like the Sevi Islands from Fire Red Leaf Green is just like, eh. What could easily be the definitive Kanto experience just isn't, sadly. And again, it's a shame because I think they're the best looking Pokemon games, but on the Switch. Mainline games. If you count like new Pokemon Snap, that one's probably the best looking one, but To be fair, that one's a bit of a different experience. Alright, 58 turtles. So many turtles. No shiny yet. Our turtle luck has not been good. There's a turtle. It spawned in just for me. It didn't have anything, but it did spawn in just for me. Dang, it's already 5 o'clock. I slept way too late today. And 60. Oh, I like that Rhyhorn who popped in and then despawned and then popped back in. Can any of these turtles have a brilliant aura, please? Last night you were doing some art. Yeah, I was working on art yesterday too. The whole time we were out, normally when we're running errands, I hatch Pokemon eggs in Heart Gold to work towards preparing Pokemon for like battle facilities and stuff. But yesterday I spent the whole time coloring. And I finished most of it, but not all of it while I was out. $64 turtles. Jeez. 364. The Nintendo 64 turtle. Everyone thought they said turbo. No, they said turtle. Tomorrow you're gonna fix a new tank top? I should get some more tank tops. I've only got 3. No, I've got 4. I forgot I have that other one that I never wear. Oh, and I don't want Salandit. Get out of here, dude. Salandit, you are the worst person I have met in Toontown. Sleepy. How did I sleep so long and I'm still tired? That's not fair. I should be like turbo rested. I should be so rested that I can go like the next 3 days without any worries. A purple one? Gotcha. Purple. I have like one purple shirt. Just one. I like it though. I like my purple shirt. Also, this is the, if I counted correctly, this is the 360 nice turtle. Oh, head pat. Thank you. Thank you, Brisk. And this is 370. This one is not nice. No more turtles over here. Let's respawn them. Scroopies. There's a turtle. 371. Oh, Salandit, get out of here, dude. I hate these things so much. I hate the Salandit. I know people say Salazzle is serving or whatever, but I'm just sick of them. They're in my way. What happened? What do you mean? What do you guys mean, what happened? Oh, I didn't want to run into this guy. Oh, it did the same thing from the previous stream? That's no good. I'm worried about that. Did it fix itself, or is the screen still gray? It's good? Okay. Thank you. I have a hunch that it's because my mom is doing stuff in the other room on the Wi-Fi. And the connection probably can't hold multiple things, but she's constantly trying to run more things than she should. Because she's like, oh, I need my tablet, I need my phone, I need my TV all running at the same time. It's like, no, stop. I can't prove it, but I have a feeling that's why the internet's been crashing more since she came over than it used to. $75 turtles, guys. We've almost found 200 today already. But no luck regarding the shinies. I do not want a Purloin. Get lost. Sick of Purloin, too. It looks so bad in this game. Why is it standing like that? It looks terrible. No, just walk into the turtle. Thank you. 776 is nice. Oh, you were trying to make a Brandy paper doll and it broke? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Teal. I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't even realize. Apparently, I made paper doll Brandy way, way long ago. I made a bunch of them for my when I first started making YouTube videos, but because that's how I did my avatar back then. Oh, posture check. Thank you, Daedra. I will sit up straight. Bum, ba, ba, da, ba, ba. What's new? Nothing, just turtles. Just a lot of the same turtles. Yeah, mine didn't have the limbs move at all. Mine were just static, but I had different poses. But yeah, Daedra, did you ever think of anything for the question? What question? I asked earlier if you had like a symbol or emoji that you think represents you. Poking holes in it to attach limbs and ripped the head. Oh no, Brandy lost his head. Oh no, this is a tragedy of the highest proportions. Poor Brandy, he lost his head. He ripped the rest of the head in anger. Oh no. Should I be scared? Are you gonna rip my head off? Did I make you angry? Also, here's a turtle. Brilliant turtle, let's go. Ah, I was hoping it would be shiny. Poor baby cut in half. It would be what? the emoji doesn't display properly for me. Brandy found dead in the Bronx. No. Brandy's never even been to the Bronx. How did I get there? Kentucky. Kentucky? I've never been there either. I've been to their chicken place, though. Their chicken's kind of mid, though. Is that blasphemous to say that KFC is mid? Little TBH Brandy. Yeah, basically, Daedra, I'm doing a little art and I'm putting little symbols for some of the stream regulars on the birthday art. So I wanted to know what symbol to represent you with. So if there's some kind of small symbol or emoji or something, then I could use that. If not, then I'll just use your little Discord avatar guy. Yeah, KFC is kind of whatever, but I'd love some more chicken from my favorite Korean chicken place. Korean fried chicken is so good. You're not sure? Yeah, no worries. If you think of something, just let me know. Also, I forgot to update that. Counter 86. You crave Jollibee even though you never had it. I hear people say it's really good. I've never had it either though. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Yeah, we're approaching 200 encounters this stream. 200 turtle encounters. We've hit more than 200 if we count all these stupid Salandits that keep interrupting me. Gotta think how else you can make this doll. Brisk, you should show Teal the paper brandy you made. Yeah, the more I'm talking about it, the more chicken sounds really good. Fried chicken sounds good. I don't have chicken, so I can't make fried chicken tonight, but I could make tonkatsu. I could make some tonkatsu. That's good. The problem is tonkatsu is kind of a pain to clean up, so kind of don't want to do it. You already have quesadillas. I make those in the oven sometimes. That's not the right way to make it, but it's easier because it doesn't get my frying pan dirty. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Salandit, get lost, dude. I hate Salandit. Oh, you got Discord, Teal? You should join the server. We'd love to see you pop in and talk sometimes. Of course, there's no pressure. No, don't feel obligated to join. Would just be cool to see you pop in. Oh my god, another Salandit. Begone! Begone, begone! Also, hold on. Okay. I had an important message to check just to make sure something. That's for an upcoming thing. I haven't announced that yet. I'm probably going to announce it after my birthday. Paper Brandy is on the fan art channel. So it's technically fan art of Brandy. Use it on web so you can't actually access the server. Oh, that's weird. Did the, because I can access it fine on web. I wonder if the link expired. I'll have to check that. $97. All right, 97. Yeah, we're almost to 200 turtles today alone, which is pretty good. Which track was this? Big Wave Beach from Pokemon Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Also, speaking of Jolly Sailor Brandy, this playlist reminds me of him. Because this playlist is called Jolly Nintendo Tunes by the Beach. It reminds me of Jolly Sailor Brandy. Oh my god, there's so many turtles. They're like 5 turtles on screen at once. All right, let me bump that up to 400. Ba-da-ba-da. Also, thank you, Brisk, for helping Teal sort that out. I'm sorry, I don't know why the Discord didn't work properly. I'll have to check the link after stream and make sure it's working. But thank you for helping with that. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're at 403. They gotta see Paper Brandy. Let me see. Yeah, I feel we're about due for a Torkoal at this point, but it's been a while since we saw a shiny Torkoal. If only we saw the brilliant auras more commonly. Yeah, I guess on average, if we're only going for turtles, if we encounter every turtle we see, on average, we only encounter 3 every 100, so that's not great. Wish our odds were better. Oh, let's go. We got the Fire Emblem music in here. Like, these playlists usually don't include the Fire Emblem music. Even though the Summer Fire Emblem music is actually really good. Thank you, Brisk. I appreciate it. Dun, da, da, dun, da, da, dun, dun, da, 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 dum, ba, dum. We're getting closer to getting Brave Byleth finally. He's next month, right? Unless they moved Brave Heroes to September for some reason, but I doubt they would. I always thought, I don't know why, I was thinking like, oh yeah, Brave Byleth should be at the start of August. And I looked at the calendar and I was like, oh wait, no, I guess Brave Heroes are usually in the second half. I don't know why I thought they were in the start. I'm excited for Brave Byleth. Even though Faye vexes me on a general basis. Still excited for Professor. Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. You want to make your own server? Nice. Servers are... I was worried when I started my server because so often you see drama in Discord servers. But you guys are all chill, so it ended up not being an issue. Oh, nice. Welcome to the server, Teal. I'll do a formal one as well, but hold on. Let me pop in real quick and formally say... welcome to the server. There you go. Yeah, welcome in. It's a pretty quiet server. I appreciate how chill everyone is. You guys are all well behaved and I don't have to moderate anything. Except we've had a few times where a bot popped into server, like an art bot, and I had to kick them, but for the most part, everyone's pretty chill. And yeah, I guess I should say, if like someone randomly DMs you being like trying to get you to commission them or something, let me know and I'll kick them. You don't even use Discord that much. Understandable. I didn't use it much until a few years ago. I had it for a long time, but I barely used it. I'm glad you guys like the server. I was really worried it would be, it'd be hard to manage, but everyone is so chill. No drama or anything. And I really appreciate that. Yeah, if they approached you to commission them, that's usually a scam. Usually if you want to commission someone, you approach the artist. So be careful, Brisk. And especially if they keep pestering you, trying to be like, oh hey, it's been like a week. Are you ready now? Are you ready? Usually if they do that, just block them. We got 4 turtles here. Let's go. You only have $5 to your name. So true. So true. That's not true. Because my grandmother passed, I'm now my own payee. So I get to manage my own money now. And I have a little bit saved up, but I need to save most of that for working on moving into my own place, so. In terms of spendable money, I have a little bit, but not a whole lot. You have 20? Oh, let's go. That's enough for like a 10-piece nuggies. Someone else commented on your post. Yeah, you gotta be careful, especially... That's why you'll see a lot of VTubers, they'll like, instead of writing commission on their Twitter posts, they'll type like C/OMMS. Because if you say commission or comms without like breaking it up, you'll get swarmed with bots. You gotta... That's why VTubers tend to be pretty careful with how they word things. And you'll see them say things weird or type weird things. They're trying to get around art bots. That's enough for a new Kirby plush. Let's go. Kirby plush. I still have my Kirby plush. He's up in storage right now, though. He's in Kirby jail. Gay Kirby jail. Yeah, you still got to be careful. It says VTuber. A lot of the art bots disguise themselves as a VTuber. And they'll say, oh, are you streaming? And then they'll start a conversation with you. You'll say, oh, I'm not streaming yet. And they'll say, oh, I'm also not streaming yet. I'm pre-debut. And I'm trying to save up money for my stream setup or for a new computer or something like that, right? And then they'll be like, can you help me? Can I draw your character and as a commission to help and stuff? And it's a scam, yeah. So be careful. Let's go, Laurelin Village, my favorite. Oh, I love Laurelin Village so much. The vibes are so good. You've got 6 of them? Jeez, that's a lot. A lot of curbs. They both follow you. Yeah, they like to follow you, and they'll go, can I get follow back? And then they'll also, or if you do follow them back and not realize that it's a scammer, they'll go, thanks for the follow back. By the way, I liked your design. Can we draw that? And yeah, you just got to be careful. 6 curbs, a Claude, 2 YouTuber plushies, and more than 30 others. Whoa, that's a lot. There's a lot of plushies. We need, one day we need the marketable Brandy plush. Brandy and Lucas plushies, but they have magnets in their hands so that they can hold hands. You'll buy them both. I wish it was real. It sounds really cute. Drop the plushie and your life is mine. I have no clue how to go about setting up plushies and merch. The problem is I'm probably never going to get into merch because I don't think there's enough people who would want to buy them. And with merch, you have to do like big bulk orders when you make stuff. I don't know. Morph knows about making merch. I don't think Morph is here right now, but Morph knows about merch. Speaking of, you guys should check out Morph's shop. He does some really cool merch. Most of it's Splatoon stuff. I don't know if you guys are into Splatoon, but you guys should still check it out. He makes cool stuff. Yeah, Morph is a real one. I'm jealous. I wanna make cute merch. That's part of why I want to get a sewing machine, is so I can learn to sew plushies. I may not be able to produce plushies at mass scale, but I could maybe make my own plushies, and then I could have marketable Brandy plushie and marketable Lucas plushie. And I have magnets. I could put magnets in their hands. What I would do is I would sew a little pouch into the hand so that you could take the magnet out to wash them. Peanut butter and pepperoni burritos. That sounds terrifying. I'm scared of that. I also just don't like no, I like pepperoni. I don't like peanut butter. Not a big peanut butter fan. Food poisoning in a blanket. That's a fantastic statement. I like that. Brandy coated hoodie for my plushies to keep them warm. Yeah, I've had a lot of ideas for what kind of merch I would release if I could release merch. We'd have little Brandy plushies. We'd do a custom Brandy hoodie. And it'd have little wings on the back, like a little wing design on the back. We'd do some prints, some keychains, and some figure standees. I think those would all be super fun to make. Oh, and pins. Pins, too. I also thought about getting a... I don't have the money for this, but if I got a 3D printer and I could 3D print Brandy figurine, a 3D Brandy model... No, I don't want a 3D printer. I want an... How much to have something 3D printed? Yeah, I don't want a printer. I just want someone to print it for me. Hundreds, even thousands of dollars for complex, large-scale prints. Ooh. I need to learn 3D modeling so that I can model a 3D Brandy and a 3D Lucas figurine. And they would also have... I would also install magnets into their hands so they can hold hands. Ooh, or what if there's a magnet in their chest so that you could have them hug. Yeah, making merch sounds so cool, but it's way too expensive. Not for me, who would sell 2 of them. Heart switch where the magnet is. What do you mean by a heart switch? That sounds cute, but I'm not sure what you mean. Turtle. 438 turtles already. Oh, Stitch. I can't read, sorry. I was like, a heart switch? Yeah, I could put a little heart mark over them. Over the magnet. Yeah, the problem is something like that. If I wanted to make a custom plushie, I'd have to like work with a manufacturer. Custom merch maker. For imprint for certain. It's not what I'm looking for, though. Oh, this one might not even do plushies. This site might not do plushies. Those are all mugs. I'm not looking for a mug. I'm looking for plushies. Hats? I don't... Oh, there's plushies. Okay. Custom plushie. Estimated sample cost, 150 per one piece. Oh, wow, we found the one piece, guys. And to think, they've been looking for it for over 1,000 chapters. They just had to look here. 7 to 10, 7 to 5 to 7. Yeah, okay, but a minimum of 300 orders. I would have to order 300 plushies, which is a lot. I don't think I can afford to do 300 plushies knowing that no one's gonna buy them, you know? It looks like they start at $12.99. $12.99, so 13 times 300. $4,000 basically. 4,500 or 4,050 bucks to start a plushie production. I would never make this back. What a shame. Oh, you got bonked? 1 second. Sorry, I was looking at the screen. Want an extra hand doing all of that yourself? Yeah, true. Your friend is still trying to convince you to make a peanut butter and pepperoni burrito? You don't want to try it? You're not curious? I'm a little curious. Double checked both scammers. Yeah, I figured. If you ever want to send it to me, I can check and I can probably tell you if it's a scam or not. They have a certain art style that's usually pretty noticeable. I'm bad about it. Yeah, plus shipping fees, Dater. You're right. It's even more expensive than it looks. I have a bad habit when the scammers talk to me. I usually respond and I try and be polite just in case it is a real person on the other end. So far, I've had no success with that. So I really shouldn't respond, but I'm always trying to be polite. It's a bad habit of mine. Sometimes I'm too polite. Hashtag humble brag. Verified? That doesn't mean anything on Twitter, though. Anyone can pay $8 to be verified. Verification on Twitter used to mean something. It doesn't mean anything anymore, though. But yeah, if you ever get one of those, you can like DM me and be like, hey Brandy, is this a real person or not? And I can usually tell. I mean, I can't tell with 100% certainty, but I can be like, yeah, this one's probably fake. This one's most likely a scam. Yeah, if you want to, I can check it, Brisk. I don't mind. Turtles. 46. Yeah, not every person who does commissions is a scammer, but usually if they approach you first, they are. Usually a real artist will put out a post like, hey, my commissions are open, check me out, likes and shares appreciated, and stuff like that. If they need people to come to them, they'll do something like that. Usually they won't DM random people and be like, hey, I like your design, can you commission me? Usually not. Turtle. Turtle. Went looking for plushies and went down the frosted sugar cookie rabbit hole. What is Twitter even about? Nobody knows. Twitter's a mess nowadays. But yeah, I'd love to do some kind of Brandy merch one day. I think that'd be really cool, but I'm just not big enough for it, sadly. And again, it might interfere with my my finances and stuff. So I'd have to be careful. Let me see. Here are the here's the things that Brisk sent. Yeah, another sign is a lot of the time it's just them reposting like the same like 3 pieces over and over, which one of these did. If you look at their media tab, it's like, actually this person follows me. Funny enough, this first one that I opened, this person actually follows me. I didn't follow back, but yeah, there's a bunch of different signs, but like one of them is they keep reposting the same 3 things because that's like the only samples they have. Also, if they post like a bunch of different styles and it says reference from web, that's usually a sign, because they don't have their own art to share, so they take reference pictures of other people and they put that as like in with a bunch of other text hoping you won't see it. But it's like, you know, if you're actually making art, then you won't have to use reference from web. So like, yeah, the second one is definitely yes. Yeah, I would definitely be wary of both of those. One of those is like for sure. The other one, it's like probably, but it's hard to tell for sure. But yeah, just be a little cautious. Risk. All right, let's run away from this turtle. That the VTuber only followed you since your first few months on Twitter. The only time you got a notification from them. Ah. And there we go, 450. 450 turtles. 250 of which were from today. Kind of hurtful because you just wanted to post your art. Confirmation of you considering. Yeah, they don't care. They'll try and badger you and push you into doing a com and make you feel bad and be like, "Oh, well, I really need the help. Please let me work with you." And then if you say no, they'll be like, "Well, how about in the future?" And then if you say, "Well, maybe," just to be nice, then they'll be like, a week later they'll be like, "Oh, okay, are you ready yet? Are you ready? Are you ready?" And it's just like, "No, stop." But yeah, if you ever are interested in it, I can help you. I can help you find some more reputable stuff. Yeah, either ignore or block. That's recommended. But yeah, it depends on what you're going for. No worries. I'm glad I can help a little. Like I said, I've been through it a lot with all of them because I always try and be polite just in case it is a real person, which is not recommended. Most people would say don't give the bots any attention. But I always feel bad. And so I'm like, okay, fine, I'll reply, I guess. But I can tell with like probably like 80% certainty that it's a bot going in, so I just respond out of pity. Too many turtles. We've got too many turtles. Too many frickin' turtles. Where is my shiny turtle? Too many little turtles. Turtle. Turtle. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Brisk. 1 second, let me get into this fight. There we go. Thank you, Brisk. Appreciate it. Do we have any more turtles around here? No. Oh, I didn't want to do 58 divided by 1. I wanted to do 58 plus 1. Here, I'll just do this, plus 1. No, no, I don't want Salandit, I want Turtle. Torkoal. You got interrupted by a Salandit. Get out of here. Yeah, this stream won't be as long because we did start late. But we'll go for a little bit longer. Maybe aim for the 4-hour mark today. So I also have to make rice for dinner, so I'm gonna finish the last of my curry. Dang, we really have encountered a lot of these turtles. We're technically, if we ignore the shiny that we got, we're over odds between when we found our last turtle and this one, this next shiny. But the Rhyhorn did interrupt us a little bit, so... $465. And there's one there. 466. Oh, it's feeling hotter in my room all of a sudden. It was already kind of hot, but now it's feeling worse. There's a turtle. Yeah, I'd feel good if we found at least one shiny today. I know realistically we can't find a shiny every day, but I feel better on the days when we find at least one. Makes me feel like we're at least making progress, you know? Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-da-da. And there we go, 469. Nice. Nice. There's one. Hello, turtle. All right, 471. Ba, ba, ba. All right, Torkoal. 73 Gs. Ooh, there's a brilliant turtle. Come on, show me a shiny. Ah. Was the brilliant aura boost worth it? So far, the verdict says probably not. We've only gotten one shiny from the brilliant aura, which apparently did help, but not as much as I would have hoped. Considering they're like 9 times more likely to be shiny, I would expect a little more. Turtle. Nice. Just got in the mood to start server, but it's a lot more complicated than you expect. Yeah, it takes a little bit to set everything up. I spent several days setting everything up for my server. Anything around? Oh, there's a turtle. I was about to say no turtles around here, but one popped up right in front of me. Almost at 500 though. Yeah, it can be kind of complicated to set everything up. I had an easier time setting things up on desktop too. Hi Mel, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? We're hydrating the turtles. We're not making a lot of progress. We've done 481 checks today. I got a late start because I had an appointment on the phone, which is very scary. Scary phone appointment today. So I started an hour late, but we're getting there. How are you doing? You're good playing the new Mario Kart since you got a Switch too. Ooh, congrats, Mel. That's awesome. I also want to get Switch 2 eventually. All went well with the appointment. It was kind of a wash. We were supposed to do something, and when we went to do it, we found they had already closed it, which was unfortunate because it said it was open today. Today was the only day the applications were open, And it was already closed when we went there, so that sucked. But it happens, so we'll see. Okay, do we have any more turtles? There's one. Let me update that. 86. 486. Yeah, I'd love to get the new Mario Kart, but right now none of the games super interest me. Like, Mario Kart looks fun, but I'm not a kart guy. I'm not a racing guy, so kind of whatever. And DK, which is coming out in a few days actually, looks really cool, but I don't know if that's like, it's not a system seller for me, you know? They haven't even announced the next Xenoblade yet. How am I supposed to get excited with no Xenoblade to look forward to? I do love my Xenoblade. 89 turtles. $490. Ooh, we're almost to Arceus though. 493. That's a lucky number. $150cc. That's too fast for me. I don't think I was ever any good at 150. Trying to unlock the costumes. Yeah, I heard people complaining about that when the game first dropped. I didn't understand what they were talking about though, so I was just like, oh, okay. Who's your Mario Kart main? Who's your go-to? When I played Double Dash, my go-to was like Waluigi, Wario, Luigi, King Boo, and Toad. Those were my go-tos. Oh, you like Birdo. Birdo fan. I never used Birdo or Yoshi on Double Dash because the characters had unique items, and Birdo and Yoshi's were eggs that followed the opponent, hit them, and then dropped items everywhere. And I didn't like the idea of giving items for my opponents to pick up. So I like never used those two. Also, Wario and Waluigi, who I did use, their bomb items sucked. Their bombs sucked. Not very good. But I liked them because they were funny guys. There's a turtle. 2 turtles, even. Can I please have a shiny? Please? Pretty please? Oh, come on. Yeah, I don't know who I would main in World if I played it. When I briefly played Mario Kart 8 at with a friend on his Switch, I played I swapped between Villager Boy from Animal Crossing and Inkling Boy, and they're not in the game, so I don't know who I would pick. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Another turtle. And another stupid Pokemon that is not what I'm looking for. Get out of the way, dude. Do you think if I take a roly-coly and put it on its back, that it'll, like, just be stuck there and unable to get back up? Is that a thing I can do to punish them for getting in my way? I would like to. Oh my goodness. I don't want to fight Salandit. I don't want to fight roly-coly. Get him out of here. Oh my god, Brandy. What? What did I do? What did Brandy do? He's a good boy. He didn't do anything. All right, $4.99. So if I counted correctly, which I most certainly did not, this next turtle should be 500. There we go, 500 turtles. Hold on, what are... That's not right. Why is it saying I have 500 odds? Shiny odds with charm. Sword and Shield. Oh no, oh no, yeah, that's for breeding. Yeah, my odds are 1 in 1,365. I don't know why it says that my odds are 1 in 500. That's not correct, but for some reason the tracker says that my odds are 1 in 500, which is just incorrect. All right, let me see. Next turtle, 501. There we go. You are the 501st turtle, apparently. You're not shiny, though, so you're worthless. Worthless. Oh, I wanted to put roly-coly on its back? Yeah, it deserves it. It keeps interrupting me. We must punish the roly-colies. And once I think of a suitable punishment for Salandit, we'll punish it, too. You called it Brisk's Frosted Forest. Nice. Nice, Brisk. Yeah, it's hard to sort out Discord. It's a bit of a hassle. To be fair. Oh, I didn't mean to run into that Skorupi. That one, it's my fault. I don't want the Skorupi. All right. 503. Come on, rally luck, rally luck. Can I get a little bit of luck for today? I'd like to find a turtle. 506. Got any more turtles around here? There's one. Ah. A voice category opera. This video is sponsored by Opera GX. Oh, there's a brilliant turtle. Let's hit this guy first. No shiny. I keep hoping the brilliance will be shiny and it'll make it feel more worthwhile that we grinded out 500 of them, but we've only had that one brilliant turtle so far on the very first night. Yeah, if we were breeding the turtles, if you could get marks from breeding, this would be a lot easier. Please don't give me another shiny Rhyhorn. I don't want another one. I already have the one. All right, 11. Purloin, you are in the way. Turtles. 512, so we found 312 today already. We're getting there. It's a bit of a journey. Another Salandit pops in the way. My favorite, dude. I'm really excited for when we start Wind Waker randomized, but I haven't decided where I'm gonna start yet. What's my game plan for that? Wind Waker is a fair bit more open in the randomizer than some of the other games. It's gonna be harder to decide where to start. I mean, I know the first few places I'll check. The easiest places to check are Windfall, Outset, Dragon Roost, and probably Paw Print Island. But if we don't find anything in those areas, then we're gonna be like, I don't know where to go. So we'll hope to find something nice like the grappling hook early on. In fact, grappling hook is the best item in the game, so would love to see that early. Best items, grappling hook, then leaf, then probably bow. Actually, bombs might be more valuable than bow. I hate to say that. I love the bow. The bow is my favorite item in Zelda, but in Wind Waker specifically, the bombs are probably more useful. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. Dang, we're almost to 520 already. Genetic Apex? Wow, it's me. I'm the genetic Apex. Everyone's jealous of my good genes. I'm guessing that's a Mewtwo themed set. Nothing much. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you didn't get any crazy pulls. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, I've got to say, having done this for a while, this shiny hunting method, not my favorite. Mewtwo, Pikachu, and Charizard themed? Of course they insert the lizard. Of course they insert the lizard for no reason. God, I'm sick of Charizard. If Charizard disappeared from the games for the next 20 years, I'd be okay with it. I'm so sick of that thing. 3 separate booster sets. Gotcha. I didn't mean to run into this. All right, 24. The first sets for the pocket. Ugh. Charizard's always at the scene of the crime. I hate that thing. All right, we're at 526. Newest booster set is Eevee themed, Eevee Grove. Yeah, I saw a bunch of the art for the Eevees from it. The Eevees are so cute. I know Eevee is also overhyped like Charizard, but at least Eevee has variety. It's not just every single Eevee thing is Espeon, you know? The Eevees have some diversity to them. Glaceon and Leafeon. Yeah, those are Brisk's favorites, right? My 2 favorites are Booster and Sylveon. And Saunders is like right behind them now. I think Jolteon overtook Glaceon as my number 3. Sleepy. $530. $530 turtles. There's one. And there's a brilliant Skorupi, which is not what I'm looking for. I should probably despawn the Skorupi though. Oh, there's turtle. Wasn't what I was going for, but we'll run into this turtle too. I wish we were in a winter forest right now. It's too hot. It's too hot today. I'm so sick of summer, guys. I know it just started, but summer's too hot. Should probably actually tie my hair up, though. That'd probably help. But my hair ties are all the way across the room. I don't want to get up. Take us with you to the Winter Forest. Thank you, Brisk. Oh yeah, and tomorrow I've got to go out to another appointment, but this one I have to leave the house for. So that's not fun. Salandit, get out of here, dude. Yeah, I really wish we had a repel specifically for Salandit. If I could only repel one Pokemon at a time, I would repel Salandit. Roly-Coly is also annoying, so is Purloin, but Salandit is the arch enemy. All right, 37, 537. Do we have a volunteer for 538? I see one. You are our lucky 538, and you are nothing. Yeah, imagine if this was like Scarlet and Violet and I could just see them in the overworld if they were shiny or not. We'd save so much time. There's a brilliant turtle. Dang. I was really hoping that our brilliant luck would pay off, but no. Ba-da-ba-do. Surely we're due for a shiny soon, right? I'm a good boy and I deserve a shiny, right? Rally luck, rally luck. Nope, that's a regular. All right, yesterday at the store, I found sour Skittle gummies. They're like a sour Skittle, but they're like a gummy worm instead of a regular Skittle. They're okay. They're not amazing. I like regular sour Skittles more, but they're all right. What flavors do we have here? They have strawberry, grape, lemon, orange, and apple. I think of the flavors, I think apple might be my favorite. Sour green apple is a great flavor. Ooh, lemon is also good though. So it's probably either one of those two. Lemon or sour green apple. Oh, shoot. I'm back. You like lemon? Lemon. Ah. Don't want to fight that Salandit. Do we have any turtles over here? We got two turtles. Wow. Everyone loves two turtles. That's the two turtles kissing from the start of the... Oh, was I talking with my mic muted? Oops. I might have been talking with the mic muted. I said, let's go King Boo. Because I used to play him in Double Dash. 52. 552 turtles. Ooh, we're almost at 555. That's fun. That's a fun number. Oh, there's a brilliant turtle. Come on. Rally luck, rally luck, rally luck. Ah, regular. Yeah, the brilliant odds have not boosted us by that much. I would have hoped that with 9 extra rolls on each of our brilliant aura turtles, we'd be getting a little bit more success, but no. All right, I just tried another lemon flavored sour Skittle gummy. And as weird as it is to say, because I love lemon, I think the sour green apple ones are better. I think the sour green apple ones taste better. They're both good. Like, all of them are good, but I think the sour green apple ones taste better. At least as a gummy. And also now we are past 555. That was 556. Specifically want the shiny turtle. With the mark. It's a bit more tricky. I almost wonder if our odds for the shiny would be better trying to get a curry mark Torkoal, which was my original plan. My original plan was to try and curry hunt the Torkoal. The problem with that is Torkoal only has a 20% chance of being the shiny we get. The mark is guaranteed, but the fact it would be a Torkoal is not guaranteed. So we might get a Curry mark, something else less cool than a Torkoal. Trying to remember what shares route with Torkoal. Done with the server for now. Nice. Let me check. Galar Route 6, right? Yeah. Oh no, it's not 20% chance, it's 14% chance for Torkoal. Yeah, I got it wrong. Actually, I do like the other shinies on that route. But I already committed to the thirsty turtles, you know? Mostly because I have a cute art idea for it. Cute thumbnail art. I do not want a Rhyhorn. Be gone. I'm gonna get scared every time Rhyhorn pops on screen because I'm like, oh no. I already got a shiny of that. I don't want it. Ooh, ow. My neck just popped. Sounded weird. Felt weird too. The turtles are inflicting psychic damage upon my body. And that is turtle 570, so we just passed the nice turtle, sadly. $571. Ah, I don't want Rhyhorn. Leave me alone, dude. This isn't Gen 6. I'm not a Rhyhorn rider. That was such a funny thing. They like hyped that up as like, oh, this is an important part of the lore. Your mom was a Rhyhorn rider. Never elaborated on it. Never comes up. Literally has zero bearing on anything. Compare. In Gen 4, they hype up your mom as doing contests, and you can actually compete against her, and it's cool. And she's actually really good too. $74. All right, we're at the 3-hour mark at about 575. So we've done about 375 checks today already. If Torkoal was the only Pokemon we were encountering, we'd be a lot higher, actually. We'd probably average closer to like 100 checks every like 30 minutes or so. Which would be great, but we keep getting interrupted by losers who are not what we're looking for. $578. So it is starting to get dark in my room, so I might have to get up and turn on the light in a little bit. It's fine for now, but you know, just soon. Come on, rally luck. Show me a shiny turtle, please. It's been so long. So long since our last shiny turtle. They just don't want to show up. Oh, brilliant turtle. Let's go. Show me a shiny. No. Seriously, this shiny, the brilliant aura almost feels like a scam. It's so infrequent. If our first shiny hadn't been on a brilliant aura turtle, I probably would think it was a scam. I know they data mined the data and they saw that, yeah, this is how it works, but it doesn't feel right. It feels like they're scamming me. Ba-dum, ba-bum, ba-bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 dum, da-da-da-dum, da-dum, ba-dum. Yeah, I miss Sun and Moon. Alola was such a cool region. Not all of it. Some parts of it were lame and disappointing. Basically, Island 3 was kind of whatever. Mount Hokulani sounds so cool, and then you go up there, and it's the most boring place I've ever seen in a Pokemon game. I'm like, are you kidding? Why does everything look dead and deserted? So boring. And that's where you catch Minior, too, which makes it extra sad. Ba-da-ba-da-bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Brilliant Rhyhorn does not interest me. I feel like I'm seeing more Rhyhorns today than usual. Is it because I'm extra paranoid about finding another shiny one? that I'm noticing it more, but it just feels like we're seeing them more often. Any turtles around here? Doesn't look like it. We finally... Oh, I was gonna say, we finally did it. The turtles went extinct, but nope, here they are. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Number 95. Number 95 on the turtle hunt. We've got so many silly, thirsty turtles. But where is the shiny one? I think the heat is making me lose my mind. My brain is overheating. Added a channel that sounds dumb. I thought you said you were done working on it. Oh, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. 1 second. All right, here's some turtles. 1. Maybe one more channel. Fair. Understandable. All right, 599. So the next one will be turtle number 600. 400 checks today already, which is pretty good. That's pretty good. 400 checks in about 3 hours. Oh, you made a selfie channel? Makes sense. All right, that is 400 turtles today. And that takes us to 600. No, let me do the thing. There you go. All right, there's a brilliant that I don't want. Here's another turtle. 669 or 666. We will see. What if we're on 665 and then we get the shiny, so we don't get to see 666? There's a turtle. Yeah, our 3% brilliant spawn rate feels like a lie. It feels like we see like 1 or 2 brilliant turtles every 100, rather than the 3 that we're supposed to see. Oh, come on, what is this? Salandit? Of course it is. I'll just restart this section because there was a brilliant spawned that I didn't want to deal with. So we'll just respawn it. The ukulele. I wish I could play an instrument. I know I've mentioned it before, but I really wish I could. If I were gonna play an instrument, what instrument do you guys think would fit Brandy? What is the Brandy coded instrument? Oh, surprise turtle. It jumped into my way. This was a hit and run. I was driving through the grass and then all of a sudden a turtle popped up and got hit by my bike. RIP. Flute. I wanted to learn flute as a kid. Thinking piano, violin, or harp. I also wanted to learn all 3 of those as a kid. Hi, Dreamy. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope you're having a wonderful day. What's up? How have you been? We are hydrating turtles, but we're not having any luck with it. Oh no, Mel, that sounds bad. Are you okay? I mean, probably not if that's what you think happened, but that's scary. I'm doing all right. I was really tired. I slept in late today. I think the heat got to me because I slept in late. I got up for my appointment, did that, and then I started stream. So I didn't accomplish a lot today, which is unfortunate. I wish I had accomplished more today. We didn't even get a shiny. Can I have a shiny to make me feel like I accomplished something today, please? No, that's a regular turtle. You're running around your house and turned a corner and slammed into the wood gate. That's bad. I'm sorry, Mel. That's scary. Yeah, Mel's art is really nice. Mel makes really cool art. And Mel is good at a bunch of styles. I'm jealous. I wish I could do a bunch of different styles like that. Speaking of the work in progress that I posted, I feel like the head came out a little too tall. It should have been a little shorter, but oops. I don't feel like redrawing it, so it's staying like that. All right, 14. Turtles up here, none. Turtles over here, 1. Yeah, we've got some really cool artists. You guys make some cool stuff. It's always nifty to see what you guys are working on. I gotta work harder to keep up with you guys. Oh, you posted a update a few minutes ago. Oh, I gotta see. Oh, come on. I don't want this. Go away, Salandit. Oh, dang. Looks good, Mel. Good job. God, that's so many details. That is a lot of details. That's crazy. Good job, Mel. That looks like a pain to color. You're not loving the pants. How do you guys color, like, on a tablet or whatever? How do you go about coloring it? When on my phone, what I do is I draw the line art and then I do another layer under it and I color it. I zoom in really close and color it with like a small brush. That's part of what takes me forever, is the brush is usually too small. So, but maybe there's a better way to color it. Oh, hi Zebra. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Just get someone else to make all your art. I wish I could afford that. I wish that was sustainable. Eventually, I'd like to get a second VTube model with a different design. But that's expensive. Sometimes you go under the layers in the line art. Now you've been getting into copying the line art, then pasting it and coloring in the lines. Ah. Yeah, sounds tough. Use bucket fill. I don't ever trust bucket fill. It always leaves specks around the edges that it doesn't pick up properly. Bucket fill, beloved. I'm too obsessive about making sure everything's done properly that I don't trust the bucket fill. Fully zebrify. Glad you're doing well, though. Yeah, also, what programs does everyone use for their art? Right now I use Ibis Paint, but sometimes it's a little limited because it can't do, it can't use, like, as many brushes and stuff. Use Procreate. I think you're the second person I've asked who said Procreate. So maybe I should check in on Procreate. MS Paint. Art book. Sketchbook. Yeah, Sketchbook I think is what I used at first when I started. Ibis Paint, Ibis Paint. Procreate Pocket is like $5. Oh, no, I wanted the turtle, not Salandit. I'm so sick of these things, dude. We needed a Salandit mass extinction event. I'm sick of them. Get them out of here. 15-ish for tablets. Gotcha. Yeah, the problem is, I see a lot of cute brushes, and it's like, oh, that's not compatible with Ibis Paint, and I'm like, well, that sucks. Maybe I need to pick up Procreate. I'll think about it. APK. Alpaca? I Becca, you Becca, he Becca, she Becca. Does anyone know that song? That song was pretty big in like 2013. I don't know if anyone knows it anymore. Used to use Ibis and Medibang, then use Clip Studio before switching to iArtbook. Similar to Procreate. Oh, nice, Mel. Thank you. I'll have to check. Yeah, that's another thing, is I feel like Ibis Paint doesn't have as many tutorials for certain things. I've looked up, like, how to do a thing, and it'll be like a... I'll get, like, tutorials for other softwares, but then when I try and copy it on Ibis Paint, it doesn't quite work right. I might just not be looking in the right place, but I've had some difficulty trying to learn how to do certain things on there. They'll be like, use this feature, and I'm like, I don't have that feature. That's a little difficult. Also, I am a little annoyed because Ibis Paint, for my custom brushes, I have to watch ads every time because I have the free version. So I'm kind of interested in upgrading to a permanent thing also. And it used to be if you watched the ad, you got the brush for like 48 hours, right? You got to use all the custom brushes for 48 hours. And then they changed it to like 20 hours. And then right after that, they dropped it down to 4 hours. And that's where it's at now. So it's like... it's really annoying. Is that a question for me, Brisk, or is that a general question? I don't have a genre. I do things for videos and projects and stuff. That's my genre. Drawing with regular pencils. Someone just shoves an ad in your face. True. That could be annoying. Oh, I see you're drawing this lovely sketch here. How about an ad for Frosted Flakes? OC art, storytelling, self-portrait, fan art. Most of my art is just me. Am I my own OC? I don't know. I just draw video assets. Video and stream assets. 2 turtles. Might start doing it and say they can remove $5 a month. Oh no. Fan art the most? You have no original ideas? I mean, I wouldn't say that, Dreamy. Even if you're drawing fan art of someone or of a character, you're still... the ideas that you're coming up with are still original ideas. Let me see. What do we got? A lot of your OCs are based off characters you like that you just steal. Gotcha. I'm too sweet. I'm not. I'm just being realistic. I think you know, even just drawing fan art of someone, you know, you have to decide on a concept and come up with the pose and everything. Whether or not you want it to be a background, whether you want certain lighting or not, the facial expression, all of that adds up to making an original idea. You know, if you're not feeding ideas into a prompt, then, you know, I think there's merit to it. Or feeding it into a prompt, feeding it into an awful AI generator, then I think you're doing something creative. There's a turtle, and there's a Rhyhorn that I don't want. Recently, new OC made literally is reworking, redesigned new concept of an OC you loved that this artist stitched 'cause she didn't think he fit into her story anymore. Oh, the transphobia. Yeah, you gotta rescue the character. He's mine now. Nice. Lucas just came from, he was based off of a dream that I had, and then combined with just character traits that I found attractive. So I just made my own best love interest. And that's where Lucas came from. Hang it on the fridge? I don't know about on the fridge. The fridge is where I put my food. We need Lucas to be real. God, I wish. Oh, Lucas IRL could save me. Like, if I found a genie, Lucas real is probably one of my wishes. But first I have to update his lore. Lucas suddenly, it turns out, this is a secret from book 4, the book that will never exist. It turns out Lucas is actually, he inherited $1 bajillion and he's super rich. And so since he's real and his secret lore is that he's super rich, that means I get all the money too, right? World be doomed just off yours. Bum, ba, bum, ba, da, ba, ba, bum, ba, bum. I mean, would it be all of my OCs ever, or just the ones that are relevant now? Because that would change things a little bit. Hold on. Did the time roll over? No, not yet. Hold on. I hate when it downloads an update and it's like, update your software. I'm like, no, I don't want to. Ba-bum, ba-bum. After I find the next shiny, I'll do the update. So if the game wants me to update the game, it needs to give me a shiny. Oh yeah, this song is from Black and White. This is I think it's the summer version of Lacunosa Town. Yeah, it's summer in Lacunosa. Lacunosa Town is my my BRB screen music. Bum ba da ba bum ba ba da bum bum. Just the ones I care about now. Okay, that's not as scary because my original series that I was writing that was like 27 novels long. That one has a bunch of demons that would eat everyone and then everyone would be sad and dead. But now we just have a bunch of lovely angels and some humans that are not angels, but you know, they're just guys. You want to be eaten? Oh no. That's scary. That's scary. Don't get eaten. Why you think you're made of cheesecake? Oh. Hello, Rye. Hello, Raiders. Welcome. How are you guys doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? How was your stream? Oh, Skaroopy. I didn't want Skaroopy. How are you guys doing? We're just talking about OCs right now. We're talking about OCs and drawing. You're traumatized? Totally didn't come in at a weird time. Oh, the Wind Temple. Yeah, I'm not surprised you didn't like the Wind Temple. Wind Temple is a tricky one. that one's... It's not actually that bad if you know exactly, like if you've done it a few times and you know the path. But if you don't know exactly where you're doing, it's very easy to turn around in there. Heck, even if you do know where you're going, it's easy to get turned around because it's a very open dungeon and it has some backtracking and stuff, so that makes sense. I'm sorry the Wind Temple gave you a hard time. Wind Waker is generally a pretty easy game, and it's one that I would recommend for people starting the Zelda series, but the Wind Temple is kind of a nonsense thing. Nobody likes Wind Temple. I like the Wind Temple. I like it. It's not my favorite, but I do like it. But I understand that it's like a little on the complex side, especially considering in the context of Wind Waker. Compared to other dungeons in Wind Waker, Wind Temple is like a massive step up in difficulty. But I feel like Wind Temple is not as bad as Great Bay Temple Majora's Mask, for example. I'd maybe put Wind Temple on par with Snowhead Temple from Majora's Mask. Just as a guess. Hold on, let me find a turtle real quick. Where are our turtles? There's one. There's two, actually. There's three, even. Litwick, you're not a turtle. Get out of here. Let me see. You had to pause like 5 times. That's understandable. You guys like the Earth Temple? Earth Temple's pretty cool. I like Earth Temple mostly just because I like mirror puzzles. But the vibe of the Earth Temple, I'm not a huge fan of. But I do like, I like mirror puzzles, so Earth Temple is kind of cool. Except for the big puzzle at the very end. It's not hard, it's just really slow because of how slowly you move the statues, so it's a little annoying. Wind Temple aesthetic. Yeah, I do like the Wind Temple aesthetically a lot. Yeah, I also do like Tower of the Gods. I like a lot of the less popular Zelda dungeons. It's the worst thing you've ever done. Oh geez, it's that bad? You hated Mario Galaxy and that one temple made you appreciate Mario Galaxy more? Oh, Happy Home Paradise? Is this from Happy Home Paradise? I just played a Nintendo Summer Music playlist, so I don't know what's in here. It's just playing music. I perk up when I hear Laurel and Village, though. Other than that, though, I don't know most of the songs. Oh, come on. I didn't want this. Go away, Solange. I'm sick of this guy. Litwick can be a turtle if they want to be a turtle. No, I'm banning Litwick. Litwick, Solandit, and Roly-Coly and Purloin are all banned. Then at the end, you have to go through all that trauma and have to be put in another tornado. Can I be a turtle? If you want to be a turtle, you can be a turtle, sure. You can even be a thirsty turtle if you want. Demon Brandy would lift the ban? No. Yeah, I didn't get the Happy Home Paradise DLC for New Horizons. I wanted to, but I just didn't get it when it came out. I kind of want to get it now, but I feel like, what's the point? I don't know if anyone would be interested in it. It's not worth it. It might be worth it, because then I could build a even nicer house for Lucas. I did a stream a while back where I toured my house in New Horizons on stream, and you guys got to see the house that I built for me and Lucas. It's based off the apartment from my book. Oh my god, so many turtles. Also, I forgot to update the counter. Let me hit that. We passed 650. We're currently on 660 actually, but I'll update the on-screen counter. Played it a week and then got bored. Ah, rip. Meanwhile, Croton says it's super worth. I think part of the problem is by the time they dropped the DLC, I had already played Animal Crossing twice a day, every day for over a year. I was just like, I was burnt out, and then the DLC was kind of underwhelming, except for the paid DLC. And at that point, I was just so burnt out that I was like, do I even care? Do I care enough anymore? We waited over a year for substantial content, and then it's paid. After they said for a whole, they were like, oh yeah, the game will receive updates. And I mean, technically that was true, but it was just stuff that should have been in the base game, so. By the time they actually gave us a DLC, it was just like, ugh. I was just burnt out. Maybe I'd enjoy it more if I got it now. We'd have to see. You have the attention span of a fly. Seen in Sims 4, you can choose for your sim to be pregnant. Mpreg can happen now? Let's go. Mpreg canon. But the question is, Brandy and Lucas are like holding hands and they're like, but which one of us will get pregnant? What if we both get pregnant? Other DLCs that are better though? Yeah, Torna is fantastic. Torna is a fantastic DLC. That's like that's the high bar for DLC. I haven't gotten Xeno 3's DLC yet. I only recently finished Xeno 3 actually, but I hear that 3's DLC is also really good. Yeah, for the same price, I could get Torna, or well, I've got Torna. I could get Future Connected, or I could get Happy Home Paradise. I already know that Future Connected would be good though. You're gonna have a few of your male sims get pregnant. Xeno 3, is it more? I thought they were both like $30. I could be wrong. I didn't get either of them yet, so I don't know off the top of my head. Hi Joe, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good evening. This is a crazy message to join to. Yeah, dread it, run from it. My chat finds Mpreg all the same. It's inevitable. There is an emote, actually. I think I posted it in the server. There's an Mpreg emote. There's an artist who does an Mpreg emote. I'm so tempted. Who wants to fund the Mpreg emote? Someone commission that for me. Can I? Here it is. How much is it? If VGen wants to load, I'll tell you. Pay you 20, I'll draw it. Tempting, actually. Unironically tempting. Oh my god, VGen, load. What are you doing, VGen? VGen's just having a heart attack right now. Happy Home Paradise is 25, Xeno 3 is 30. Ah, gotcha. Alright, so it's a little off. Oh my god, why won't VGen load? Why is VGen being a jerk? Is this forbidden knowledge? Here, I'll oh jeez, I pressed. I always do that. I hate this. I hate screenshotting. I always try and paste it, and instead I hit copy instead, and I have to re-screenshot. All right, hold on. Here it is. Do we need this? Is this what we need? Plan is to the end of the month, gotta get stuff set up. Yeah, Mel is gonna start streaming. Do you know what you're gonna do first, Mel? Have you decided? You don't know who's getting pregnant? Me. Morgan will be real in 9 months. Morgan Fire Emblem will be real. Date everything, Undertale, if you get the tech something on the Switch too. Oh, nice. Brilliant Turtle, come on. Ah, this was Brilliant Turtle 69 too. It would have been really funny if this was the shiny. It would have been 669. But no shiny. Just got to get OBS and everything installed. Or handled. Understandable, yeah. It took me a while to get used to OBS. Yeah, let us know when you when you finally are gonna have your first stream, Mel. Don't schedule it on my birthday. Don't do it on my birthday. But if I'm free, I'd love to drop by. Do you have any idea what time you're gonna want to stream? Are you gonna do evening streams or during the day or what? Do it on his birthday? No. I always want to raid you guys because everyone's so nice and they send me raids and then they're already done streaming by the time I'm done. So when I end stream, there's no one for me to raid. Oh, a second Brilliant Turtle. Let's go. No luck, but still. Gotta work tomorrow. All right, bye, Rye. Thanks for dropping in and thank you for the raid. I hope you have a good rest of your evening and I hope you get some rest. Have a good day at work tomorrow. I know it's not the most fun, but I hope things go well for you. Always the raider, never the raidee. Yeah, I wish people I wish people were live when I was ending stream, but no one's ever live when I go to end stream. Probably in the evening, maybe day on weekends, since you have a job soon too. Makes sense. Yeah, I tend to do afternoons. I find that works best for me. I could do nights. I could go like really late at night, but I figure no one's gonna be up during that time. And also that's when I like to work on like projects and stuff. I like to edit or draw during the night, so. Afternoon tends to work a little. Afternoon to early evenings tends to work better. I say early evening as if it's not almost 9 p.m. already. Time is an illusion. I don't put any stock in that destiny hogwash. Imagine being awake at night, 3 a.m. That's when I'm normally getting ready to go to sleep, is like, I start getting, like, brushing my teeth and getting ready for bed at 3 a.m. If you start streaming, you could probably do morning stream, begin with just sketching and sketchbook. Understandable. Yeah, I usually sleep in, though. I can't do too many morning streams. We've done a few. I was actually thinking about doing one next week. I was thinking we'd do a live reaction for the Pokemon Presents if I wake up in time. And that would be with the webcam instead of my VTuber. I was thinking we'd do a Pokemon Presents reaction and then do a little bit of shiny hunting with the VTube model. Or the PNG tuber, rather. And then maybe we'd raid someone if they're live when I go to get lunch or something. We'll see. I don't know, would you guys want that? IRL Brandy with the Pokemon Presents reaction? Turtles. Oh no, the turtles are cold now. It's hailing. Look, there's snow. The turtles are cold. Oh no. The turtles are gonna freeze to death. I have to fix this. I guess this is the only way you could get Torkoal to shivering, which is funny, but does not help our cause. TV setting, system. No, I always pressed the wrong button. It's because I'm getting used to the Xbox controller. So I keep mixing up the buttons now. I do not want to update the software. Just go. There we go. It is no longer hailing. The turtles will not be shivering. They will not freeze to death. This is wonderful news. Anyway, we're at almost 500 turtles for tonight. We're at 682 turtles, according to my count. We started at 200, so. Here, let's get that brilliant turtle first. No luck. Yeah, that is a lot of turtles. At least we're not killing them anymore. We only killed the first 538 of them. Or so. Might have been off by 1 or 2, but that's okay. I mean, some of those we didn't kill, we captured them, but... Tortises? I don't know the difference between them. You might be right, but I don't know the difference between a turtle and a tortoise. Oh, you've got 14 followers already. Nice. Turtles are aquatic. Then yeah, I guess these are probably tortoises then. Turtle has flippers and swims. Tortoises walk. Gotcha. Then yeah, I guess these are tortoisei. Tortises. Tortellini. Actually, I said tortellini and now I want some raviolis. Who wants to send Brandy some raviolis? If I end stream right now, I might be able to run to the store really quick before it closes and get some raviolis. No, that's okay. They do sound good, though. Chased a turtle in the sea, never chased a tortoise. What kind of ravioli? I'd be down for any. The ones I usually get, they come in a bag. I can't remember the name. Is it like Bertolli or something? But they come in like a little paper bag. And they have spinach ones. Those are good. They have a mushroom one. I think they have a sausage one. I've had all of them and they're really good. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. No, it's not Bertolli. That's something else. That's a different brand, I guess. Oh, I think this is it. Okay, yeah. This is the brand. Hold on. It's Rana. This is the kind I normally buy. Who wants to send me a family-size sausage? Family-size sausage. Yeah, the spinach is good too. My favorite is to get like a few of the different bags and mix them all together. And then you have ravioli for a few days. But yeah, those ones are really good. I like them a lot. They're a little on the pricey side, but they taste really good. Someone send me sausage. Yeah, if they bother you again, Brisk, just block them. That's the easier way to do it. Go to Costco, they got them on sale. I don't have a Costco membership. I don't have the money to buy a Costco membership. Or the car to transport the things I would buy with a Costco membership. I don't even know if Costco would accept my stuff. You get so many asking for follows in your chat. Don't even follow you, which is rude. I'm sorry, Zebra. That's no good. I'm actually surprised. We haven't been getting as many lately. I'm not gonna say the word, I'm afraid it'll summon them, but we haven't seen as many of them lately. They still pop in every once in a while, but we haven't gotten them as much. There's a fly in your room? I'm sorry. We've been having moths in my room lately. I keep grabbing them and taking them outside, but they like to flutter in. It's because my mom leaves the doors and windows open. Ones who DM you on Discord, you give the benefit of the doubt and tell they're a legit artist. They can get customers by just being good and putting themselves online, maybe posting their art. Yeah, understandable. Be careful, Mel. Don't break your leg. Don't hurt yourself looking for the flies. Man, now I really do want some ravioli. Oh no. Oh, I got excited. I thought this Skorupi was a turtle that was brilliant, but no. I think we'll go, because we're almost at the 700 mark, which is a lot. Jeez. 2 unlucky streaks back to back. I think maybe we'll go to either 800 checks or we'll stop if we find a shiny, whichever one happens first. I think that'll be the plan for tonight. So probably roughly another like 45 minutes or so. Because I am hungry. I won't have time to run to the store and buy ravioli, but I'll make my rice and stuff for the last of my curry. Yeah, my curry's almost done. I'm sad. I'm sad. I need more curry. What was I gonna do? Oh, right. I was gonna change the background. There we go. Nothing sadder than no curry. Exactly. I've got a little left, though, so I have dinner for tonight. But tomorrow there'll be no curry. I do have to go out tomorrow, actually. Maybe I'll stop and pick up some... On the way home, I'll pick up some raviolis. I probably won't make them right away because I also have some pork chops I need to use up for tonkatsu. But then I'd have some raviolis on hand for later. The fly touched your silver collection? I had a dream last night and silver was in it for some reason. But I was playing, it was like a weird Mario crossover game with Sonic. I was playing as Bowser, but he was like blocky, like he was in Minecraft or made of Legos or something. And I got a mission and it was go to Silver's grandparents' house. And like they lived on like the top floor of a giant skyscraper. And when you went inside the skyscraper, it was like volcanic looking. It was very weird. I have no clue what that is trying to tell me, but it was something. I also dreamt that there were like a bunch of moths in my room, which I was not happy about. Like I said, I've been having too many moths lately. That takes us to 700. So yeah, I think we'll do another 100 and then we'll call it, unless we find a shiny. If we find a shiny, we might call it early. Fly vanished and you're mad. I'm sorry. Yeah, it sucks when they get away. You agree on the idea of Silver being the love child of Sonic and Shadow? I've seen comics. I saw a comic like that like a few weeks ago, actually. Let me see. Run from the turtle. Been dealing with tons of soldier flies. Ah! Rhyhorn. I'm so tempted by that Mpreg emote because it's one you guys would definitely use. I want emotes that you guys will definitely use. But for 25, that's almost the price of a lot of the animated emotes, and we have a lot of animated emote slots that aren't used. We have like over 7 animated emote slots that I need to figure out what to fill with, so it's kind of hard to justify getting the Mpreg emote, even though it is funny. I need to learn to draw my own emotes. The problem is I don't know like how thick the line weight should be for it and how zoomed in they should be. Because I do my Genshin emotes, but my Genshin style chibis, but they don't show up well on stream. They're like too small, I think. I think they're too zoomed out. All 6 of your emotes were about that. Based. Oh, you got the fly. Good job, Mel. You would use it constantly? Should I be scared? Then when someone is subscribed for 9 months, then you guys can all spam it. It's very tempting. Turtle. Come on, turtle. Shiny. Ah. The official Sonic cookbook cooking all silver recipes. Ooh, nice. I was talking about that the other day on stream. Not Sonic cooking, but the other day I was saying, like, when I eventually get my own place and I can have my equipment wherever I want in the house, or wherever I want in the apartment, rather. Would you guys be interested in like a cooking stream at some point? I think that would be fun. I don't know what I'd make. You'll do all except the ones that are meat-based. I could do like from the Stardew Valley cookbook. I could make the fish tacos again. Those were good. I liked the fish tacos. But I refuse to cut the cabbage. I'm not cutting the cabbage for coleslaw again. That sucked. I hated that. If I do the coleslaw for the fish tacos, I'm using a bagged mix because I hate cutting cabbage. It's such a hassle. And that's why I don't eat a lot of leafy vegetables, is I'm afraid, or not like fresh leafy vegetables. I'm afraid I'm not washing them thoroughly enough. I wash them very thoroughly, but I'm still scared. I'm like, what if there's still dirt? What if I didn't wash it properly? Coleslaw on a chili dog is a silver recipe? You refuse to acknowledge it? Do you refuse to acknowledge it for the fact it has meat, or the fact that coleslaw on a chili dog is something that should not exist? Make a cheesecake? I've done a cheesecake before. I don't have it with me. Do I have it saved on my phone, maybe? Let me see if if I have the cheesecake I made saved on my phone. Those are pot pies. If I don't have it saved on my phone, it's probably in my folder on my flash drive somewhere. Yeah, it doesn't look like I saved it. Did I really not save it on my phone? I was gonna send a picture of the cheesecake I made the one time. Oh no, there it is. Okay. Here, I'll send it in the Discord server real quick. And then I'll pull it up for you guys on stream. 1 second. Let me just... Oh, there it is. Exactly. There we go. I sent it to myself mostly just so that I can pull it up quickly on stream. Where is it? Where's my cooking page? There it is. Oh, jeez, it's super big. There we go. Cheesecake. This was the Fire Emblem cheesecake, which it's not actually from Fire Emblem. It was Greg Chun, the voice of Ike and Lucas from Fire Emblem. I think he voices a few other characters too, but he's mostly known for Ike. he, for some reason, I don't remember the context for this, but he read out a cheesecake recipe. And so it sounded like it was Ike reading this cheesecake recipe. And so it got posted all over the Fire Emblem servers and stuff back in the day. And so I decided to follow this recipe. And it was pretty good cheesecake. Not my favorite cheesecake ever, but it was pretty good. All right, there's a turtle down there. I got sidetracked yapping about cheesecake, and I forgot to look for turtles. Started a new tradition on your birthday. You'll make a drink for you. Have different flavors. Oh yeah, Zebra. I don't think... did you tell us your birthday? I can't remember if you were here during that. Yeah, what day is your birthday, Zebra? And there's a, if you want to share. You don't have to if you don't want to, if you don't feel comfortable with it. November 2nd. Nice. Nice. I'll try and remember. Yeah, if you guys ever want to, you can also just post in the Discord server and just say, hey, it's my birthday today, in like the general chat. There we go. I will add that to the list. I should organize these though. They're very unorganized. They're all over the place. It's hard to tell whose birthday is when. Oh, and on that note, Crunched was July 18th, I think. There we go. Torkoal. Posted every day except your birthday? Oh no. Yeah, I've thought about making... Oh, jeez. My controller unplugged. I've thought about doing a channel dedicated for people to post their birthdays in, but I don't know if you guys want that or not. Like a dedicated birthday channel so you guys can just be like, oh, hi, it's my birthday today. Don't murder anyone, Brisk. Don't do a murder. Alright, yeah, 715 turtles so far. No luck today. Rally luck, rally luck. Where's my luck? I guess it makes sense. Today doesn't seem to be a very lucky day. We're not having a lot of luck with this. No murders allowed. No, murder's scary. Not even a little one as a treat. Maybe on your birthday, as a treat. Fruit drink where you can't taste any alcohol. I don't think... Brisk doesn't do alcohol drinks, right? They're all non-alcoholic. They're all brandy safe. Brandy doesn't do alcohol. People think that it's because I'm too young, but no. I don't do alcohol. I could if I wanted to. Soda with added flavors. Only learned what a mine cooler was. Mine cooler? What? Minecraft? What's a wine cooler? I mean, I've heard of the term, but I don't know exactly what it is. I don't know the difference between that and any other alcoholic thing. Ba-da-bum, ba-bum, ba-ba-dum. .3% alcohol that's fruity and typically wine-based. $5 for 4 and tastes like juice. Ah. America's version of VK? VK. Vodka Kong. I actually didn't know what the V was for until I read the second message. So I was like, what does the VK stand for? Come on, turtle, 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 where are you? There's one. There's two. As a beverage, it's a fruity, often carbonated alcoholic drink typically made with wine, fruit juice, and sometimes sugar. Ah. Well, it sounds good if you remove the wine. And maybe the fruit juice. Just give me the sugar. Vodka mixed with lemonade and flavorings and colors. Ah. One you like is called Jamaican Me Crazy. Sold in clubs. It's the really low percentage and people like them because colors glow in the UV light. Watermelon, lemon, and strawberry. Ooh, that sounds good. Watermelon, lemon, and strawberry sounds very tasty, but not the alcohol. All right, 725 turtles. Guava. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-boom. Yeah, these turtles do not want to cooperate, dude. The one we find better have the freaking mark. Better have the mark. Hey Brisk, could you put food coloring in your drinks? Would they taste okay, or would the food coloring make it taste bad? Food coloring doesn't have a flavor, right? You've never done that? Ah. But then you could do some like crazy colors. You could make a lemon flavored brandy drink. Where it's blue, but it has lemon in it. It'll look green. Bum, 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 bum. Laurelin Village, my beloved. Best track in every Nintendo Summer Music playlist. It's always Laurelin Village. Make it purple. But purple isn't brandy coated. I mean, my model does have the purple toggle. Oh, come on, get out of here, Purloin. Another Brisk bartender art. The first one was really cute. Mel, Brandy, and Zebra are the customers. What if you did one? We should make bartender Brandy, but all his customers are turtles. All the customers are the thirsty turtle. The world needs to be more purple. But I like sky blue. It's canon to the book. There's like multiple reasons why the hoodie is sky blue, actually. I wrote the hoodie into the book. Done for the night with the working on. You'll post the work in progress. Oh, nice. Nice, Mel. Good job. Brandy swears. You want me to swear? What do I say? Every time I bartend, I'm like, stop fucking leaving me to do all the work. R.I.P. Brisk, I'm sorry. And thank you for the swear redeem. Brisk be like, hold on. Stop fucking leaving me to do all the work. There you go. There's a zoom in for it. Nope, turn. Get the turtle. There you go. Dang, I can't believe we've 700. We've found 536 turtles today, give or take. And we have found no shiny today. I know that's still like under odds, but like it just it feels like we should find one. Brother didn't help you with other customers that Saturday when you were Freak Show Clown. I'm sorry. Thank you for the zoom in. Also, the sky can be blue, but the rest is purple. Well, the sky being blue is the most important part to be blue. That is the most important sky blue thing to me. Oh, brilliant turtle. Let's go. Come on, shiny, shiny, shiny. Ah, come on. There's a friend there who bartends, but he's a red flag. Why is he a red flag? Oh, do, 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 do. Is that a turtle? That is a turtle. Yeah, it got really dark in my room. It's super dark. Oh, come on, Salandit. Get out of here. I hate Salandit. Come on, Pokemon. Give me a turtle, please. Give me a shiny turtle with the mark. It'll make me so happy. Because if I get it, then I can move on to looking for Vanillite. Never ready, allows people to walk over him at times. Doesn't think twice at times and doesn't come up with names for drinks. Ah. I'm sorry. Yeah, tomorrow, since I do have to go out, maybe I will stop and pick up some raviolis. Because it does sound really good. If I could drive, I'd go drive and pick some up. Yeah, the raviolis. It sucks. I don't usually love frozen food that much, but there was a brand that had really good frozen raviolis, and then they discontinued them. I was very upset. And they still had like lasagnas, but their lasagna was kind of whatever. I only liked their raviolis. Ow. Yeah, Rivoli and lasagna. Me? Gongaga. Ah, brilliant turtle. Come on, shiny. Ah. I'm telling you, these brilliant odds are a lie. They're supposed to be like 9 times more likely to be shiny on the brilliants, but they're just not happening. Oh, I didn't want the Skorupi. Get out of here, Skorupi. Rivoli, lasagna, quesadilla. Jalapeno. Cilantro. I can't do cilantro. It tastes bad. I think I've got that gene that makes it taste like soap. Bonk. Why would you bonk Brandy? Why would you bonk Brandy with the evil hammer? Brandy does not deserve this. Cilantro, yes. It tastes bad. You like it? My grandmother got me tacos once from Del Taco, right? And it was coated with cilantro. It was like, there was so much of it. And I tried it and it was like so bad. So I spent the next the next hour picking all of it out of the thing. I literally couldn't eat it. I had to pick all the cilantro out. Also, we are at 7:50. Can I get a shiny, please? It'd make me feel good. It'd make me feel good. You got that gene too? Yeah, I think that's what I have. Either that or that's what it's supposed to taste like and it just tastes bad and people are putting that on their food for no reason, but... So I remember it tasting bad. I didn't remember it tasting like soap. I just remember it tasting bad, so I'm not 100% sure if I have the gene or not, but... I just remember I tasted it and I was like, oh my god, this is awful. Others, certain types taste good and others taste like soap. Soap. My parents did used to, when I was young, they would, as punishment, wash my mouth out with soap. They weren't very understanding parents. Coriander? Are those the same things? Are those the same things? What? Cilantro is the Spanish word for coriander. What? I didn't know that. They're the same? I've heard of both, but I didn't realize they were the same thing. Alright, let me get this guy. 55. You like to get tacos for parties and stuff? Get ones with carne asada and adobadada? What? And a small amount of cilantro? When it tastes like soap, mostly just tastes bad. Okay. Yeah, probably then. Because I don't, like I said, I don't remember it tasting specifically like soap. I just remember it tasting bad. Never had that as punishment. You've had sandals thrown at you as punishment. That's also not good. Maybe thinking of oleander? I don't think so. Type of poisonous flower. I'd munch on some poisonous flowers. Definitely before I'd eat some cilantro again. Oh, geez. Hold on, go back. I wonder if Wikipedia has anything about the thing. Oh, bonked again? Why would you bonk me again? Ow. Ow. Why is Brandy getting bonked? What are we asking Wikipedia? I want to see something about that soap gene. Because I remember reading something about it, but I can't remember if that was true or not, so I want to check. Variation has been identified as the likely cause of why some people enjoy the taste of coriander, also known as cilantro, while others are extremely repulsed by it. Depending on ancestry, between 3% and 21% of the population report disliking coriander. 21% for East Asians, 17% for Caucasians, 14% for those of African descent, 7% for South Asians, 4% for Hispanics, and 3% for Middle Eastern subjects. However, these figures don't represent the prevalence of the OR6A2 gene. Some associate with an intensely pleasant taste, including a combination of soap. Say that it's similar to bugs. This is suggested to be due to the presence of aldehyde chemicals, which may be present in soap, various detergent, coriander, and several species of bugs. Okay. So it is apparently most common for that gene to exist in people of East Asian descent, so that makes sense. I am a quarter Japanese, so that makes sense. Oh, I said I was just gonna chew on the poisonous flower. I mean, I'm just saying I would eat a poisonous flower before I'd eat the cilantro again. Or maybe as a treat. We'll have to see. Yeah, Brisk probably just doesn't have the gene. If you have it said on the article, if you have, oh geez, Salandit, get lost. I hate this thing. It said if you have Hispanic descent, then you probably don't have it because it's only like a 4% chance. There we go. You'll eat a bar of soap if it's one of those fancy soaps that looks so tasty. Scary, don't eat the soap. Yeah, soap tastes really bad. Like I said, my parents used to do the mouth wash out with soap thing. Not very cool. Up, up. I still think it would be really fun when I move out on my own if we started a stream Animal Crossing town. And like there'd be like maybe a Animal Crossing redeem similar to the Spelunky one, but instead I would boot up the town and do daily chores in the town. And I wouldn't play it off stream, so it'd be like a once per day stream redeem where we'd boot up and we'd check out the town for like 30 minutes or something. I think that'd be kind of cool. You'll add us to Sims? Put Brandy with Lucas and make one of us pregnant. Oh, come on, Skorupi, get out of the way. In a small touristy Cornish seaside village, there's a soap shop that sells cake-shaped soaps right next to a cake shop? Oh no. That sounds like a bad idea. Also, you said Cornish, and that reminded me of Cornish game hens. Those are pretty good. I like a good Cornish game hen. I've only had them a few times, though. I could eat a Cornish game hen right now. Hank Hill, but goth. Damn it, Bobby. Why'd you put me in your video game? I'm not goth. Why'd you make me goth? Whoa. I apologize. No, get away from me, Skorupi. I don't want it. I hate Skorupi. I hate Salandit. Get him out of here. If you eat a cake soap and don't verify it's soap, don't eat it. Candles like that too. Great for the cake shop. Everyone's so hungry from the soap shop, they go in and buy cake. Why'd you paint my nails like that, boy? Yeah, I only played Sims like once when I was a kid. My dad had it. And then I played My Sims on the Wii. That game is not very good. The aesthetic is cute, but the game itself is not very good. The Wii Remote is not a good enough controller for building things, okay? The Wii Remote is too finicky for that. All right, 770 turtles. Oh, we're about to hit 777 turtles. We're gonna have a lucky number of turtles. Come on. There's a turtle. I was gonna say, come on, where's the turtle? And then one popped up right in front of me. But it was not the chosen turtle. You are not the chosen one. Oh, architect, I should have been your chosen one. I lived as you wanted me to. I did. I always did. Father, why do you not answer when I call? Also, I think this is officially the longest hunt without a shiny now. Last phase was the longest, and now this one is the longest. Alright, this is 776, so the next one will be check number 777. So I'm just gonna preemptively make it that. Will this be lucky turtle number 777? There it is. Oh, this is a Salandit. Get out of here, Salandit. No one likes you. We have unanimously decided by executive order of me, Brandy, that this is unanimous, regardless of what anyone in chat says. We've decided that Salandit is the mortal enemy of this hunt and is a menace to society. And it is not a lucky 777 Torkoal. What a shame. What a shame. Imagine being Torkoal number 777 and not being shiny. Couldn't be me. Popcorn. Maybe Brandy does get popcorn tonight while I work on editing the Coliseum video a little. Posted a work in progress update and there was a line on his face the whole time. I'm sorry. I've had that a few times where I had like a stray line over the face and I didn't realize until I was coloring. Or something else that happened related to that. One time, I think it was when I was working on either this. It was this or the Sailor PNG tuber, actually. I think it was this one. The summer one that I'm using right now. On one of the layers, one of the face layers, I accidentally drew a giant line across it. And I didn't realize until I was saving the different layers. And I saved like half the layers with the face, with the line over the face. And I had to resave them. I had to delete it and then resave it. What an annoyance. $82 turtles. Dang, we really are gonna hit 800, huh? Yeah, I'm excited to share the art that I was working on last night. It's pretty much done. The main art is done, it's just the background stuff. And I just need to add a few things to that, but... yeah, it's my birthday art. I made the, it was originally just gonna be transparent so that I could use it for the stream schedule for next week and probably the birthday stream thumbnail as well. But... I ended up adding a background as well, so you guys will get to see the background version too. Yeah, I think I messed up the head a little bit on this one, but I was trying to go really fast because I just wanted to get it done so that it wasn't like, oh, it's almost my birthday and now I've got to rush this. And I've got other things to work on, so I was like, I'm just gonna make it really quick. The hands, I took a picture of my hands for this because the pose for drawing this would have been really, really hard. And I pretty much just completely traced over my hands for it. Shh, that's a secret, don't tell anyone. Because trying to draw the hands naturally on this would have been an absolute nightmare. But I need to learn to not to be better about not having to rely on pictures of myself to draw over to get like an anatomy correct. Tracing is valid. I know everyone says that, but I feel bad every time I do. Even though it's just pictures of myself, it feels bad. I'm like, I've been drawing for how many years now? I should be able to do this without it. You trace the entire pose you just posted. I know, I just feel bad. Someone's gonna be like, "You're not a real artist," and I'm gonna cry. They're gonna compare me to the fake artists who generate everything, and I'm gonna feel so sad. Frankensteined it. Get caught up on poses all the time. I think I'm really good at coming up with the poses. Like, I can envision the pose really well, but without like taking a picture of myself as reference and then using that, I'm not very good at poses. Yeah, I've Frankensteined a few pieces before, but I try to avoid that because when I do, I never get the proportions correct. The proportions always end up wonky when I try to do that. Pose my art? What is that? Free browser app thing that lets you pose figures. Oh, okay. That sounds interesting. I should try and remember. Here, I'll add it to my... I'll just type it in now so I don't forget. I've got one of those art pose dolls. It didn't help me very much, but I have one. All right, we're in the home stretch for tonight. I'd like to go a little longer, but I am getting hungry. It is getting late, and I do have other things that I need to work on, so it looks like, unfortunately, today will be another day with no turtles. Not for lack of trying, though. Even though we started late, we did a good... We've done a good 500... No, 600 turtles, actually. Jeez. Yeah, we got a lot of turtles done today. If I hadn't started late because of that appointment, we probably could have hit 700 or 800. Yeah, turtless. Turtless. What a shame. What a tragedy that someone as adorable as I would have to go through life turtless. This is a sad state of affairs. A sad sign of the times we live in, that Brandy is turtless. Well, thank you for the head pat, Brisk. Let me get that going. Oh no, that's not it. Window capture. Get that out of here. We don't need that anymore. Head pat, there we go. Yeah, we are almost done. This is turtle number 98, so we'll do 99, and then that'll take us to 800. There's a brilliant Skorupi. Not what I'm looking for. $99. And the next turtle will be number 800. and then we'll call it. Ah, jeez. I do not want to see another Rhyhorn. I'm so freaked out that we're going to see another shiny Rhyhorn. I don't want it. Although it can't be possible for a Rhyhorn to be worse than the one we just got, where it was modest with perfect special attack. Alright, final check of the night. And it is not a shiny, so that's unfortunate, but we'll call it there. Thank you guys. Oh, geez, hold on. Did I press the wrong thing? I did. Oh, come back. Oops. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to press that. But yeah, we'll call it there for the night. Unfortunately, no turtles, but I appreciate you guys dropping in and chatting with me, keeping me company. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. And yeah, thanks for watching. We'll be back on Friday, I think, with more Mario Sunshine, and then Saturday is Wind Waker, so look forward to those. Yeah, I was gonna say maybe I'll go live on a random day and do a little more hunting, but I'll probably use that time to do work on the Coliseum video. So we'll be back on Friday. So thanks so much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, and I'll see you guys around. Take care, and bye-bye.